Silly thing took a second. Hello, Solace.
Hello.
Welcome to the shit show that is Wednesday, where my energy is the worst.
Yeah, all right.
Welcome to Wednesday, all. Hopefully, the world is treating you okay. And I just looked over and one of the trending tags is Canada is dying. That's a good start.
Wow.
Gonna be going live with boys, Solace, and Izori. Hashtag IanVTuber. That's you. You're not Canada though, Ezo.
Uh, maybe he just wishes he was Canada because he's in a very warm place and Canada's a very cool place.
I mean, it might help a little bit. Let's see here. Where's my Minecraft thumbnails? I probably should actually add your guys' things to the thumbnails going forward. If we seem
Huh.
mostly consistent with this anyways.
Huh. Yeah. Okay.
Let's see here. Brain, order of operations. Canada's a very cool place, Sol's 2024.
Damn it.
Damn, I'm quoting you from in the future too. Look at you.
I see you found the sand.
Yeah, I did steal
Okay.
most of it, as well as most of your gravel.
I don't even know where my gravel was.
It's in one of the barrels in the floor.
I see. I wish I could label barrels.
I mean, you could put signs on top of them. That
That would be horrible.
it would be, but it would label them.
True.
Solace Meyer Pop Pop and Izori G. Actually, we have Cry Solace now. That's a bit better. Do do do. Then go down to here. No vocals, house music. Immediately an orchestra starts.
Nice.
Or choir, rather. There. Gestion. Thank you, Izo, for the pie. And for that duck that I keep leaving in there for some reason.
Quack.
I mean, I like me some Porygons, so... I should probably find the 3D model for Porygon 1 and Porygon Z. I was trying to combine both the American and Canadian pronunciation of that. Porygon Z. Just so that way I can add both of those in there too. And welcome in, Samuel. Hopefully the evening's going well, and welcome to the cabin. We're going to be starting up Minecraft here in just a second. I'm just getting my advertisement posts done. But how about you? There we go. So we press that button. Cool. Then I believe I just need to get rid of the main screen view, right? There we go. That's a bit better. Alrighty. So, thanks to Ezo's generous donation of 2/3 of a shulker of mats. Izo, if you
Nice.
do want to follow me to what I'm actually doing with that, that would probably be the easiest way to just kind of explain what's going on. If you are there, actually, I'm not sure if you're still dying for soup right now. I'll just steal it for now. Izo may be in a coughing fit. But just to explain roughly what's going on, we've had a bit of a problem with our slime farm recently. So I'm doing a little bit of experiment because nothing about the slime farm should be broken right now, and I'm still not 100% certain what's blocking it from spawning anything. But what I'm going to try to do is head out to the ocean here. Also, hi there. Head out to the ocean, and I will try to make just a giant empty pit so that way I can set up a fairly neutral spawning area. Also, I just realized you guys are tiny in my Fugi tech. There's the Fugi tech for this screen. You can go there, and then Wiggly can sit in the middle.
Yay!
That way Wiggly doesn't have to go outside, even though it's probably preferable right now.
Poor little guy.
Well, I mean, he gets to enjoy his little coat, and he gets to enjoy a gun, so... Oh, there we go. Yeah, today's current project, at the very least, will primarily be filling in this two-chunk section with sand and gravel and such, just so that way I can clear out a chunk of the ocean and then dig down to create a dual chunk slime farm. Which is the idea, but we just gotta get the actual hole ready first.
There are designs for 2 chunks.
No, I'm gonna homebrew it a little.
Oh,
Because there's design for one chunk, so theoretically you can just kind of put them beside each other.
I see. Um, huh. I hmm. I don't know if that would be better or not because the way it works is it takes all of the spawns that could happen and makes them just slimes, right?
Yeah,
And having more chunks doesn't or more space doesn't help that.
not necessarily, no. But what it would help in is just keeping an empty enough space that's limited to just the slimes, is my thought.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Also, Izo, if you do want to come find me, if you can hear us at the moment, I believe I headed to the south, pretty much directly of the tower. Oh, you're fighting OBS. A very
Oh
hard-fought
no.
battle. OBS is a tricky beast. Yep. Yeah, I'm mildly thankful that there isn't like a guardian farm or something right by my place, because that would get a
Oh
little bit
yeah.
awkward. Guardian farm. The underground temples, or the
Well,
undersea
oh,
temples.
okay. Well, I mean, you're right on both accounts.
Yeah. Also, I feel like I heard either a very offensive insult today or one of the better insults that one could have.
What?
And I'm unsure how to judge it just because my sense of humor is dark enough to just think it's funny.
Oh, I see.
But the joke in question was that someone's compass was so morally ambiguous it was like a Furby with Parkinson's.
Oh my goodness.
And conceptually, it feels funny. But I'm unsure, and I'm rather tempted to poll the audience in this case just to be certain.
That might be funny, but if you think you're funny, but if you think it's funny, you might be an ass.
I guess I should probably get Izo's side up just so I can see the struggles that he's going through. Sorry. Oh, hi there. I can actually see your side now. Don't need to hear myself talk, though. That's always weird. There we go. Hmm. Texture pack actually makes the dock look pretty good on your side, too. Yeah, if you are looking for me, go to like the Melon Tower and then just go south for a bit. It's not super far away from uh where the house is.
A melon tower.
I really
What?
I should put like a melon on the very top of it.
No, it's just funny that you've got this very evil themed place, and you have a place called the Melon Tower.
Yes, beware the darkness, enjoy the gloom and terror, and beware of the Melon Tower. Anyways, Minecraft, yeah. Some good old wholesome, not dangerous at all Minecraft. Let's see. I probably should bring torches as well, just that way I can actually light this thing up. Might do that on the next trip. But I guess this is a good question to go around. How is everyone doing today? I know Isa wants to kind of punch the Mother Nature's doctor in the throat right now, but
I'm doing all right.
you enjoying the post-birthday celebrations?
Oh my god.
How'd
Ah!
Yeah,
I'm
Isa.
trying to figure out what I was doing.
I guess that just kind of depends on your last project, to be honest.
Well, there's a high probability that it involves digging.
Hmm. Well, you always want to be digging in this.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help you right now while I don't know what I'm doing?
Hmm. Sand probably would help, but if you're able to make just a shit ton of half slabs, that would also be helpful.
Half slabs? I could do that.
Doesn't really matter which kind, just half slabs. Yep. And thank you,
I
Isa.
I can make half slabs out of prismarine? Okay.
Yeah.
You're getting a metric ton of these. I gotta go to the Guardian farm.
Hey, I mean, whatever works. There we go. Yeah, just to explain to folks on Izo's side at the very least, looking at our little seed generator thing, these two chunks are supposed to be slime chunks. So it's kind of just a test of that to see if it'll work.
Yeah.
Because realistically, what I'm going to do is block this area out for just the slime farms, and then I'll try just digging out everywhere else and maybe trying to empty out the ocean to limit, like, ground spawns.
Hmm.
Because I can't exactly light up the entire ocean unless I just fill everything with blocks,
Oh no.
which is also a viable option technically.
But we would go crazy.
Yeah. So it's kind of just a test of, are you not crazy? I mean,
Uh,
we're all streamers. We all kind of have to be.
yep.
This is a field where you're chucking yourself on the internet and trying to entertain people for... Probably shouldn't try and compare this to prostitution now I'm thinking about it.
Wow.
But we are just kind of on the internet trying to make people happy, and that's never the easiest thing to do in the world. But Minecraft is at least a relatively good way to just kind of relax and not have to think super hard about what you're doing, as well as just trying to figure out what exactly is going on in the world. Oops. Like why I should have needed to check why Canada is supposedly dying on Twitter. There's usually a few reasons for that technically, but
I was gonna say, did you have to spin the wheel this time?
honestly, maybe. There's always a lot. There's not like anything super major going on in Canada most of the time, but like
Right.
since we've got actually, I can't really properly discuss politics, nor really should we, but
Right.
people do not like Justin Trudeau, and I'll leave it at that.
I've spoken to some Canadians who do, but not for anything he does.
People like him because he's hot.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Well, hot. I'm gonna put that in quotation
Or a
marks.
politician, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, he's also not like 70 years old, so that kind of gives him some bonus points.
That we know of.
I mean, he does have a confirmed father who's at least like 20 years older than him, so yeah, I'll probably have to double check it when the next idea arises. Oh no. Did you actually
Oh
have
no.
did you actually have elections where someone just tried to do a campaign promise of I'm hot, vote for me?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Wow, that's something.
I'd be worried actually if it was the economy minister that was hot. Dude, econometrics and econometrics? Yeah, econometrics is the right word. It's not exactly a field you go in because you're a happy person. I can say as someone who studied that field.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Dude, there we go. There we go. But I guess when it comes down to it, I don't really need to worry about my education level at the very least. I know I've gone through post-secondary twice technically now. I get 2 shiny pieces of
Yeah,
paper.
that's nice.
But aside from that, all I've learned is that the workforce just wants you to have a sheet of paper to get anywhere. So even if you're
Yeah.
trying to get into your designated field, it doesn't even really help if you have your paper for the field.
Yeah, it's essentially a filter, and that's too bad.
Like, oh, I see that you're in debt. You've dedicated yourself to, you know, forcing yourself into something you don't want to do for a few years. You'd fit perfect with this company.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
You'd-
I hate how accurate that is.
hey, I do analyze these things. I don't like to, but like, you got to figure out how the world works, and I clearly don't really have a hand in how that goes. Dude. And that's why I try to make a comfortable space where people don't need to think as hard. Also, welcome in, Ninja. Hopefully the evening's going well, and welcome to the cabin. And the Ninja of the controller, good username. Would work well for a console gamer, actually. Good. So we're just here enjoying some Minecraft. So hopefully you're at least doing well.
You know, it's kind of funny. You say enjoying Minecraft, but half the time we play it, it's like pain.
I mean, yeah, but it's the same kind of pain you'd get from playing a regular life sim game anyways.
Okay.
So it's about the pain that like you'd get from playing Animal Crossing, the portal
It's the
program.
pain I choose.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
portal pro Oh, no.
Like when you're choosing to play something like Animal Crossing or The Sims, kind of, you are playing out the object in mind that yes, this is going to mimic real life in the ways that I don't like, but I can at least choose
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Oh, man.
Dude.
There is so much fish over here.
Oh,
Do you need any fish over there?
probably not actually. That's why I was actually thinking about just clearing out the ocean in this area too, like in total, because I'm wondering if
Yeah.
fish spawns have anything to do with slime spawns.
That's interesting.
Do, do, do. Oh, American Ninja Warrior. Very nice.
Ooh,
Haven't watched it much, but I at least know a good bit about it. Because it's always fun seeing people just show off their acrobatic level of actually going through those things.
yeah.
And if we really want to dig back a bit, it always just kind of reminds you of Takeshi's challenge with people who are actually trained to do those things.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
And at least since I've left my YouTube scrolling a little bit lately, it has landed on someone whose grandfather apparently makes stuff for American Ninja Warrior.
Really?
Yeah, he kind of shows off some of the tricks and such that you need to actually do the obstacles. And it's at
Huh.
least interesting to see how they get done. Or, yeah, actually how you actually complete them, not how to make them. But with the level of just fitness that you need to do some of these, it's silly, but in a good way.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't necessarily expect someone to be innately built with the skills to, hop on a trampoline, stick to a wall by just forcing yourself against it, not holding anything, and then climbing up via a bar.
Right.
Like, it's fun stuff. And what are you doing this for? So far, I'm testing a theory because our slime farm broke originally in our plains biome, and we have no answer for why it broke. So I'm trying to build one out in the ocean to test theories as to whether or not something like this would work better for developing a slime farm, or if I just need to find a better solution for it, because we don't need slime right now, but like it'd be nice to keep around.
Yeah.
Nope, whoops. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, now let me get on there. Probably just easier to go over here. But that is just kind of the silliness with Minecraft lately. Some stuff is just breaking, and there's not always. My finger hurts. I'm sorry. Does it at least help kind of pull away from the pain of your throat hurting?
Bruh.
I'm not a professionally trained doctor, but there's a reason I tend to go out in blizzards to help with my headaches.
Right.
Yep. Yep. There we go. Well, I guess thinking on it, I haven't really had cable access in a while. I can't say I've watched too much. Oh, thank you, Isa. I haven't really watched too much in terms of things like reality shows lately. I'm sure you can probably catch them relatively easily through like online streaming now, but it's not really something
Yeah,
I go for, really.
I have enough reality.
And who made your VTuber model? I did. I just made it in VRoid. Dude, this is actually the second iteration of the model, too. Had a slightly skinnier one beforehand, but figured I should bulk it out a little bit since winter clothing doesn't really look good when it's super tight.
Right. It would look kind of out of place if you had a winter outfit that didn't seem poofy in some way.
Yeah, I'm very used to keeping very, very poofy winter coats because they're just the better ones to keep around.
Right.
Even the ones that I have that are on the thinner side are still a lot wider than I usually am. Because that's just what works.
You know, for a moment I thought I was insane, but I think Prismarine actually shifts color, right?
What do you mean?
It is one color now and will be a different color in about 5 seconds.
Hmm.
I
I'm not sure, actually.
hope it does. Maybe because I don't want to be insane.
I mean, it's fine to be insane.
It's always green. Why? It was just like bluish, and I was looking at it. Now it's like greenish. Now it's back to bluish. Oh, what's going on?
I think you might be tired.
uh,
Although the color shifting isn't super surprising with it. Minecraft just has weird happenings that go on with its blocks. And
I
I'm,
only notice if I stare at it for 5 minutes straight.
but you also have Optifine going.
I do, but I'm talking about the icon in my inventory.
Oh, where did he go? Oh, was there a? Oh, thought there was a fan. Oh, there is a phantom. Hi.
Uh,
Oh, I didn't bring
I
any
have no,
arrows.
I'm nowhere near a bed, so good luck.
That's fine. Ezo's got his crossbow,
Okay.
and I've got a sword.
Uh,
Jesus, we're almost through this already. Oh God, we are all pretty much through this already. That's not good. Although I guess we are at the point where we can probably start digging out the other half and just reusing it, so. Which means I should probably get my shovel. Yeah. But it'll be nice to actually see if this works, to be honest. Because we had the one issue where our water source just broke in our elevator. So
hmm,
I'm hoping this just solves the issue by building it somewhere else.
yeah, that is super weird.
But considering that it's just a matter of fact that nothing is spawning there, like no mobs period are spawning in the chamber now,
That is super weird.
and like nothing in the spawner itself changed, so unless something actually happened when it comes down to the main updates of the game, then I'm not really sure what you'd expect, to be honest. There's no patch notes we're talking about it, at least as far as I'm aware.
Maybe Azorius stole the spawns.
Kind of like how Sal steals all our rolls.
Yeah, exactly. There's only one phone.
I'll get down here. We have fun times in Minecraft. We definitely don't go crazy at all.
You can't go crazy if you're already crazy.
Exactly. No, I should stick to here if we're running low on mats anyways.
Someone's gonna go to this Guardian farm and say, "What the heck? Why is there only fish here?"
Well, I mean, it's not like we need the extra food. Here. We've kind of got enough food just everywhere. Between, like, my cow area, your chicken area. Uh, technically, farm is my main source of food. We technically have Kin/Mousie's giant wheat fields as well,
True.
even though Kin's is mostly for decoration. Oh,
Actually, I think Kins was made as a necessity to fulfill a need to make a bunch of hay bales.
hmm. And then bread is unoptimal. I mean, it is, to be honest.
But it works.
Yeah, it's there. You can pretend you're having toast every morning instead of, chopping a cow up and having steak for breakfast. As hearty as a meal as that would be, though.
Huh.
Wait, what? A little random sand block? What the hell did you come from? There. Oh, yeah. I'm realizing that we're gonna kind of have a loss no matter what we do with this anyways. If only because of the oh, more phantoms already. Hi. Oh, nice shot, Izo. Very nice shots, Izo. But we're gonna have some losses with this anyways, since gravel just kinda... Oh, you need arrows. Well, I mean, if you want to take a break from this, you can always go to the mob farm and just get arrows from there. The skeletons just drop some too, right? Yeah, exactly. So you got an option at least. Saul's bring me arrows.
Okay. I have
He,
5. I'll bring them.
I don't think he's using an infinity crossbow. Actually, can you have an infinity crossbow?
I don't know. I basically never use crossbows.
Probably be worth something to check up on.
Oh god, if you could, that would mean infinite rockets.
Oh. What would rockets have to do with anything?
You load rockets into the crossbow.
You can
If
do
you had
that.
infinity on the crossbow, then you would have infinite rockets.
I feel like that's something you can get in modded then. I'll just start up here. Probably worth checking at least. Oh. Oh no, get back here, you rascal little bastard. Oh. There we go. I guess aside from redoing the slime farm, though, I probably do need to come up with a better project to do for these. Because I know well, at least because it's my base, I'm trying to roughly terraform everything to look like the nether and above
Right.
ground. Aside from the lava lake, as nice as that would be. Dude.
That would actually be kind of hard.
It technically wouldn't be difficult to do, but it would be difficult to maintain.
I mean, maintain. No, getting all of the buckets of lava there would be the pain in the ass.
Thinking about expanding the house, making a huge Japanese mansion. I could probably think about clearing down the forest and building an evil castle instead of the log cabin that I just have in the middle of the lake. I would need quite a lot of deep slate, but I mean, there's a crap ton of it, so.
Yeah.
But it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We kind of have the good aligned kingdom that Pookie's working on, right? So we probably should
Yeah.
have an evil one to counterbalance. And I mean,
I guess you're right.
we can make the blue campfires. So I mean, blue
Right.
campfires, candles, nether brick, and deep slate brick, and just various aspects of the deep slate ones. I'd say it could work decently. Oh,
Hmm.
you can get that one. Good. And then I could build like a proper torture pit for the cows that Mousy was so interested in the last time.
Oh my gosh. I remember when she freaked out after visiting your place. What is this? What is going on? They were
Yeah,
just hanging there.
they were. Also, yeah, Yuzo, I kind of figured we wouldn't have enough with this. I'm on my last stack right now, so if you want to just start digging out the first few, because I'll go back and grab my shovel and do that. Because I'm on my last stack of this anyways. But this will at least get us a healthy start when it comes to clearing out this chunk. And then we can do something that we didn't do before and dig out 2 chunks worth of area for anyone who's insane enough to join me for that.
Oh my god.
It'll probably be something I do on my own anyways, because I tend to multitask a lot while I'm playing Minecraft normally.
I see.
So on the days where I can actually play it, I would realistically just put up some video documentaries or a movie or something, just so that way I can get through stuff.
I can't do that. I end up dying to stupid stuff.
I tend to not have that issue, but I do find that I split my attention in weird ways sometimes.
Oh yeah?
So even if I'm doing something like I currently am and swimming back to my house in Minecraft, I am actively opening up my phone so I can check stuff.
Jeez.
If only because we did also pass. We need ladders. We do need ladders. I can make some on my way here to get my
I
shovel.
just got here. You were about 3 minutes too late.
Oh. Either that or we make an elevator. Eh. I mean, if the entire ocean is pure water, then I mean, we technically could.
Hmm. How far down the coast am I going to find this chunk that you're in?
Go to the Melon Tower and then just head directly
Okay.
south. You'll see it. Just a matter of making the tube. I mean, that probably wouldn't be too bad. Although that'd mean we'd need to have, like, one water source block just in the middle of the chunk for now, right? I'm pretty sure I have enough wood at home that I could just make ladders for it, but... I mean, yes, we are, but having access to the elevator and also still keeping the sand wall up is kind of the problem. It would require us to make, like, a door near the bottom of the edge of it, just so that way we can go back up from that hole. Which I guess is reasonable, thinking on it. Actually, do I have pistons? I can think of an easy way to do this. Um, Where's my soul sand? I probably shoved it in the hell stuff. Blackstone, nether brick, soul soil. I don't actually have soul sand. If you place a door fast enough, you can do it. That's a good point. We are on a server, though.
Good luck.
That would also require us digging out the sand and placing a door at the same time. There we go, I got Steve. Let's see here. Two-handing. Technically true as well, yeah. I was thinking of a less obvious way of just kind of pistoning solid blocks into there. Ladders. Kind of wish you could make ladders out of iron fences, to be honest with you.
Hmm. That'd be nice.
Redstone. Welcome in, Nano.
Hello.
The Backstreet Boys, huh?
Uh, I think we're the off-brand, the front street boys.
Are we the side street streamers? Cobblestone. How dare I'm an alleyway only. Hmm. So if alleyway is going to be the street, what's another A word we can go along with it?
Ass.
I mean, if we want to be the alleyway assholes, we can, but that kind of brings a whole other connotation to what our services are. Lever, and then solid blocks. Cobblestone. Okay. And then I need a door. There's a solace block? I mean, there isn't a block of fire yet, but we're getting there.
I've been called a square before. Don't worry.
We're not here to bully you, Solace. We're not in high school. Do, do, do. Dark oak doors to be fancy. What does that even mean? Which part? Solace being a fire block or the fact that we're not in high school? Because the second one should be obvious. Oh, being a square?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
a square is usually like slang for being a nerd.
oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, what are you going to explain here?
Yeah, square is usually what happened back, at least during my times at least. Square was one of the common insults where you're functionally just being called a nerd without being called a nerd because you're rigid, you're plain, and people can tell what you are from a glance, I think is how the square become nerd translation happened.
Sounds about right. Hmm.
Also, welcome in, Arms. Hopefully things are going well for you. You're a pixel.
Oh my God, he's
I mean, we
right.
can all be pixels at heart. Dude. New insult unlocked. Oh no, Nano, that's not good. You don't need to insult us. Oh wait, I didn't grab the freaking soul sand.
Oh, by the way, Zori, there's a barrel over here with arrows in it. Yep, no problem.
Dude. Let's see. I checked the hell chest already, so I do need to just pop into the nether real quick, so don't mind me, Ezo. I appreciate the free labor, and I'll come back for you soon.
He's never coming back.
Don't worry, I'm just going to the store to get milk.
No.
Yeah, that does kind of happen with us. Barrels are just
Uh,
kind of easy resource stocking, so
yeah, yeah.
times to creeper. Good. Pretty sure there's soul sand fairly close to my place.
Or at least there was.
Uh, there's stuff at least close to yours, but what about this way? That brings us to the outside right by here. Realizing I probably should have just taken the minecart down this. I'm going down the route that has Mousie's racetrack at the end of it, I believe.
Oh, I see.
Not seeing any in the walls, though. Thankfully, it's just short enough. Good.
Wait, what?
You almost hit unfollow after hovering over Ezo's and Salus's names in the title. Why is it so big? Well, I mean, wonder if we're ever going to see the racetrack completed. I guess that depends, right? Because it's primarily Mousie's project.
Yeah, that depends on Mousy.
And Mousie is a busy mouse.
Mousy is a busy mouse.
Dude, she's got to keep up with her speedrunning and cooking videos. Or at least
And
Celeste and cooking videos.
and general mousing.
Yeah. Oof. Is that what I'm looking for? Or is that basalt? That would be what I'm looking for, technically. Keep leaving wheat wherever I can. Why the wheat? Oh, oh sweet Jesus, that digs instantly. Okay.
Hey for the racetrack. Yes.
Oh, okay. Right, Mousy was using that as the main decorator block, weren't they?
Yep. Also, well, for the barriers.
Makes sense. They're implied to be squishy.
Did you know if you jump on them, they will absorb a lot of fall damage?
Thank you, Assassin's Creed. The one good thing you've changed about video game history. And I suppose Black Flag.
Oh, Black Flag. I never played it, but it had some amazing bugs, I hear.
It did. Yeah, it was a very, very rough launch. But if I recall, it also had... I need to get up there. It also had one of the better, like, ship combats in it. Like, for some reason, they just nailed the, like, marine combat. And I'm not
Nice.
sure why they did. But I mean, sure. That's probably what would have helped incentivize things like Sea of Thieves into succeeding.
Right.
And there we go. Ah, nice art cards here. There we go. Heck, I don't need to worry about. So, what's up, Ezo? Did you hit the bottom already? You tried singing, because not singing for too long is bad. Well, you did mention that your throat was kind of feeling like a cactus, so
How
yeah.
often do you feel like cactus?
Uh, dry on the outside, moist on the inside. Why is there a pog here? How did you get in?
uh,
Analogy died because of a pig. God damn it. Hi, what are you doing here? You should not be able to spawn in here.
got lost.
Apparently. It won't even attack me.
Oh, that's funny.
Also, hi there, June. I can see Ezo's chat.
Hey, June, how's it going?
There.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
Orbis? Oh no, what did I miss? Forma has something to do with Warframe, I'm pretty sure.
I believe so.
Why do I have E4 Herta? uh, Gotcha luck has not been on your side this time, Nano. Because that means you would have gotten the free one, and then you would have gotten 3 from your pulls so far.
Oh, wow.
Which, like, don't get me wrong, Herta's not a bad unit to get for Star Rail, but... Rude little bastard. Get on out. There we go. Operator, I've been thinking. I just wanted you to know.
Uh,
This is why I keep the Robo voice on. You have Welt and Seal. Okay. Welt is the guy who looks like Eisen from Bleach, if I recall. And then Seal's the one with the scythe. That at least had her own dedicated banner. And still 130 tickets left in my pocket. I feel like I've missed something with the progression of Star Rail, because I always had, like, no tickets. Help, I'm too small. I'm coming, I'm coming.
can't. Oh.
Can't reach the shulker. I mean,
I.
just throw stuff down.
What do you need?
Uh, yeah, I've got everything I need but wood, realistically.
You need a bone? There's a bone in here. Ladders? There's no ladders in here. What are you talking about?
I've got enough sticks to make some. That's partly why I left. Alright, you ready, baby bird? There be your sticks. I'm also gonna try, oh Jesus, your idea of kind of pistoning out a, well, no, that works.
Okay.
I brought pistons anyway, just in case, but
Well, pistons are fun.
yeah. There. Alright, well, you've kind of dug out most of this. So where have you put it? Ah, okay, cool. We'll keep this one purple. Well, actually, barrel, prismarine. A lot of prismarine slabs. Okay. Yeah, that works.
I converted it all.
Well, thank you. It's very much appreciated. I'll just put some of my useless stuff in here, and then we can probably start with the other half. Just so that way we've got like a base area to start with. Oh. Issa looks like he's been kidnapped. I mean, I can't confirm or deny that fact. Dude. Oh, right. I need to get rid of this shield. There we go.
There's a bow in the water? What?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Whenever I just find junk items, I usually just ditch stuff.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Sarah. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. To anyone on your side who may not know me, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a relatively comfy time while we're getting some stuff done. But how are things? And what were you streaming today, since Stream Elements is a wee bit slow? Oop. Relatively comfy. Yeah.
Relatively.
I mean, there are points where I get a little bit upset at what I'm doing. Wait, what the fuck? Izo made a whoopsie. Is not even showing games anymore for me. Yeah, I think Stream Elements is just kind of breaking or broken now, which is a bit of a shame because it is one of the more useful tools, to be honest with you. Playing a game called Heroes Hour. That's a new one.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Well, there's a good use of the duck. It's a little bit better for action games, but yeah, the duck is a duck. Like, Might and Magic means Stream Raiders. Huh. I mean, conceptually, yeah, that sounds pretty good overall. Definitely don't think of Might and Magic anymore, but I recall playing, I'm pretty sure the third one a lot. At least if I'm remembering right. But if it's just a more action-based version of that, then I'd be down for it. Dude. Third is very good? Okay. So maybe I'm along the right track then. Dude. Also, hi Solace, welcome to the hole.
Hi.
And I think you may have missed a bit of the link there, Nano. There you go. I am a dolphin, I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Oh boy.
It's way less complicated. You beat the AI in about an hour. Oh, Jesus, okay. So it's a much quicker version as well, then, which admittedly people would like. Yeah, admittedly, the Diggy Diggy Hole is a good song. I have become slightly more biased and do tend to prefer the metal version,
Yes.
but the song itself is still good either way, whether you're listening to the original one by Yogscast or the metal version by Windrose, I'm pretty sure is the band.
Maybe.
That one's actually worth a Google search, and I'm thinking about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, by chance have more ladders.
I've got enough sticks, yeah.
Okay.
Ah, thank you, Stalling. Yeah, I was trying to remember what the actual name was, but sticks. Ladder. Yeah, we did get a little bit of lag there. Not 100% certain if that's going to be a problem. Oh, some of the stinks were the Frank sticks that I named. Whoops.
Ah.
Alright, sorry, Frank sticks. You're going to have to be sacrificed for this. By the way, I've got like 68 or 72 ladders, so there you go. That should keep y'all busy.
Thanks. I'll put them in the barrel.
Which one? Oh, that one down there. Okay. It's good too. I just love the cartoon. Okay, yeah. The animated short that I actually had alongside it also helped, to be honest with you. But the Oxcast definitely had enough of a base income. Uh-oh. Izo, your shovel is too strong. You gotta be careful about that.
I brought the cheap shovel today because of that.
Yeah, I probably should have made the borders out of a solid block, shouldn't I? Oh well, probably something I can do later. Oot. Although I guess thinking on it for a second, how is the Yogscast actually doing nowadays?
I don't know. I haven't heard much from them, but I also didn't pay much attention to them, so I guess they're not doing whatever it is they were doing to get into mass media.
Yeah, I'm sure they're still doing well enough that they can keep their business going, because I've seen it pop up a couple of times at the very least,
Right.
but it's definitely rare to see anything from them nowadays. Izo's too strong. Uh, that's also just helping us get more sand too, by the way, so thank you.
Some of the gravel is turning into not gravel.
Yeah,
Is
I
that a
kind of,
problem?
uh, technically no,
Okay.
because I was mainly just using this to clear out the area anyways, so if we're just kind of temporarily losing some, it just means we'll have to go back for the sand more often.
All right.
I can't
Can't
believe
believe
it's
it's
not
not gravel.
gravel. Thank you, TV infomercials. I can just imagine like a TV infomercial based around that idea. And
Right.
I don't know why that script is running through my head now. But call 855 now to get yourself 3 tons of gravel. Within 3 days, it won't be gravel anymore, so you don't even have to worry about cleanup. Order now. There we go. Ah, nice. Ah, fuck. Don't do this, laggy hands. The game can lag. I can't lag. That'll be a problem if I start lagging.
Uh,
There we go. Yeah, we're just trying to experiment a little bit. How does a Jude lag? Well, technically speaking, this body would have a processor in it. So if it is kind of limited in processing the voice that needs to come out, it would probably just sound like static. Because I'm trying to say something, but the voice box can't keep up with it.
I see.
Or it would not necessarily be static, but it would probably be like stuck on the last tone, the coder. I believe that's the right phrasing. Yeah.
I'm just imagining the micro machines, man.
Oh, micro machines were an interesting time. They're still technically around, actually, if I recall right. Because there was a
Are they?
video game recently based around the micro machines, like one of
Oh
those
wow.
racing video games,
Yeah.
kind of small world or big world, small cars kind of thing. Game about cars destroying each other. No, no, that's
Wow.
flat out, which is also a fun game, but significantly more violent. Yeah, and Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal was made for you to break other people's cars, though. Flat out, you can do that, but it's more about breaking your own car.
So it's a it's an insurance fraud game.
Functionally, yeah. Like some of the events, like mini games, I guess is the best way of putting it in flat out, are you purposefully launching your driver. So you're doing things that are like target practice, where you have to line up your car to crash in just the right way to launch your character into a dartboard.
Oh,
Like no
I
blood or
see.
anything. It's just straight ragdolling. But it's implied cartoony violence for the sake of destroying your own vehicle.
Right.
And gonna go lurk for dinner. Sounds good, Sarah. Hopefully you enjoy your dinner. And if you do manage to get back here, let us know what you have. It's always fun seeing others' culinary journeys when the opportunity arises. Because I need to figure out some dishes to make when other humans actually come over to the cabin. And where are you putting?
Preferably not made of them.
I mean, I'm not trying to make dishes out of people. I think we've already seen enough movies that do that. And then why are we putting sand into the ocean? Right now we're doing it because I'm testing a theory on whether or not building a slime farm out here would be better for us, and kind of just clearing out a section of the ocean so that way we've got an open pit to the skyline, since slimes kind of need that apparently, to some degree. Oh, hi, sand blocks. What are you doing here? But we're mostly just clearing out space for a build, which, I mean, they're definitely getting some good work done. I think you're actually getting to the point where this isn't the sand that we placed, so you're definitely getting the surplus for us. Need to crack my back. Yep. Hey, the fear. Welcome in. Hopefully things are going well. We're just doing some Minecraft shenaniganry at the moment, but how are you doing? Still not certain about the physics of Minecraft. Some sands sink, some don't. Oh no, the sand is all sinking. The ones that aren't are just because we've built pillars on top of it all. But the physics of Minecraft is always a question anyways, considering the amount of floating blocks that just exist in this. And the only things that actively fall are like anvils, sand, gravel. What else? Pretty sure there are other things that actively fall when placed, but it's not coming to mind right now.
Wait, I just realized Izara said he's getting water. Why I'm in a hole, why are you getting water?
Well, because Izo's functionally watching what you're doing while he's out grabbing water.
Oh, for consumption. Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. Gravity's fake unless you're like one of like 10 things. You're not wrong, Stalling. You're not wrong. Because at least when it comes down to it, Minecraft is a pretty solid build, but thought I was about to drown you. I mean,
That's what I thought.
it's kind of hard to stalk someone if you're drowning them, so that'd be a
It
little
would
bit
stop
foreign.
Izori.
No, much better. But this will at least be a good project for my side. I think outside of stream, I'll keep doing the digging and this stuff as well if we don't finish it
How far
today.
down is it going, by the way?
Uh, about as far as you can go. Because remember what we did last time to build the chunk for the slime farm? That's functionally what we're
Yeah.
doing again. Yeah, exactly. Treat it like limbo. Go as far as you go.
Izori, did you take all the ladders, by the way?
I mean, I hucked them at you.
Oh, got it. So we're going all the way down, right? You said?
Yeah, just go down as far as you can make it.
Bye. I'm doing the worst thing. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, yeah, you have the previous ladders I chucked at you. Okay, that makes sense.
So we've only got like, I don't know, 5 or so to go down before we get to the end of the sand.
I guess we'll probably need to get some more ladders and sticks, huh?
I got a whole stack left.
Stack of ladders?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you should be good then. Good. Let's see here. What else is happening that we could talk about? I believe we did have the Sony presentation happen not too long ago. And by that I mean it happened right before the stream, or is still going, where it looks like we're getting a Grand Blue RPG game.
Huh.
And I'm not sure if people remember the gotcha on that, but Bedrock released a Sonic texture pack. Oh no. Right, I forgot they were doing a collab with that, didn't they? Was that a Phantom? That is a Phantom. Hi, buddy.
Um,
I
Good
got
luck
it.
with that. Okay. I would say I don't think we can shoot up there because we can't even see them.
I can hit it with a sword, it's fine. And it's only one somehow. So, and a Metal Gear
I guess
Solid
three.
3?
Hmm.
Really? What was the
Give
name?
me the original.
What was the name title for 3 again?
Well, that was a Snake Eater, was it?
Uh, Possibly, actually. Because I'm pretty sure 2 is Twin Snakes, because that was the GameCube one.
Uh. Oh no.
I am still in a... no, I don't know the tempo for Snake Eater. Also, welcome in, Omega. Thank you for the hydrate. Got some oil to keep me comfy. Here.
Coming out with a collection. Oh, really?
Really? Huh.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, that is a pretty big thing.
I surfeited. Well, then it should be on PC because it will run for much longer.
I mean, people will probably get it to PC regardless.
Oh shit.
And yeah, admittedly, MGS 1 and 2 are already there.
Oh, okay.
Is it on GOG? When I think about it, 'cause that's usually a good place for game preservation lately. It is? Okay.
They aren't the best ports. Uh-oh.
Ugh. Well, I mean, GOG is just kind of... It's the game preservation area, but I guess they can't nail it every single
Yeah.
time. Do, do, do. Mails people and see if they can get their hands on a port. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's true. It's still better than nothing with some of the games, though, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's still appreciative to get their work done, but it'd be nice if there was a little quality control on some of them. Although I think as one benefit, isn't GOG one of the places you can actually get, like, a Windows 10 slash Windows 11 compatible version of the Fallout games? Like 3
Uh,
and Vegas, because they just don't run very well on modern systems?
oh, they don't really.
They don't know.
That's terrible.
Like, you can get New Vegas to run decently on modern hardware, but you need to do a little bit of modding to make it work.
I see. Huh.
but it's a decently common mod. But from what I can tell, it's still not a perfect fix. Like, it'll make it. Oh, am I out of sand? I am out of sand. It makes it run, but from the people I've seen who just do the basic, hi, I'm going to make it run mods, it does kind of end up being more of a crash monster than anything else.
Wow. Okay. That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, you're down to the pickaxe layer already. Nice. But yeah, I guess that does just kind of come with trying to
What the?
per, perverb.
Grabbing all the gravel I see. I see.
Waiting on the RPG to come out. That and we're getting Dragon's Dogma too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You guys remember Dragon's Dogma?
Wait, there was a 2?
2 was just announced.
I see. That's cool.
Do you remember when Dragon's Dogma actually came out though?
I mm, I mean, I have the launch copy and for PS3.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since the original Dogma.
Oh man, you would have loved the original title screen song.
Yeah. I recall it as a
Like,
game not being the worst.
I recall it as a game that gave me a hand cramps.
Is it Gent?
Yeah, no, it's not. Uh,
we're
well, let me see if I can find it.
we're
I'm
definitely
gonna
not.
play it up.
Well, I mean, if you the only issue would be if you played it over your mic. So,
All right.
oh yeah, I am also keeping the sand here just in case we come across any like large underwater pockets
Right.
that I'll need to do this to as well. So if you want to charge interest, you're technically getting your sand interest anyways. Oh, can Solus do that in your stream too? I kind of figured that was just a command for yourself.
Wait, what? Oh.
EIPs and mods can do it. Okay. Wasn't that nice of you? Now we can bully you in your bot commands. Until we overuse our power, but that won't happen. As if one bot bullying me wasn't enough. Hey, I try to keep things cool. Here. Oh. Now, is that the lag? No, okay. Oh. Now that Nizbot's going 3D, she might even start slapping me. I mean, is that a problem for you? Have you ever been slapped by a full metal hand? I mean, I'm the full metal hand already, so I mean, wouldn't exactly make much of a difference. Dude. Although I could imagine it not doing very well for you flesh people. Humans are usually not made out of metal. That's a very important distinction, yes. That's actually another thing that's popped up on my YouTube shorts that I didn't really expect very much. It's a guy who goes over his life as an amputee,
Oh.
or I'm not sure if it's amputee, but someone who is missing their leg.
Right.
And it's just like, how did my YouTube recommendations get that? I'm just confused on that one.
There has to be some like I always wonder how the algorithm works, but
Talking about robots, biomechanics, and prosthetics. I mean, yeah, admittedly. It probably doesn't help as well that I've been talking about some of my characters and how many of them actually have prosthetics.
oh,
Well, that's partially a lie. Only two of them currently do.
currently.
Yeah, currently. Here. Although I think one of the things that we'll end up doing is once we're done with the cabin stuff on Saturdays, I probably will put some more effort in designing the tech priest.
Okay.
I've gotten some ideas about what to do with her.
No way.
Yeah, I have conventional thought patterns. Who would have guessed?
No, no, sorry. I was tunneling down and I hit something white, and I think we hit a cave, a lush cave,
Oh, damn.
because this is clay.
And sorry, I had to go for the joke. It was just
Yeah.
perfectly timed. If you don't make a sticker of that character saying go to hell, I want nothing. I mean, just because there's a tech priest doesn't mean that they're Catholic, Ezo.
Wait.
But no, conventionally speaking, I've been trying to think up ideas on how the tech church is supposed to really operate. Because just saying there's a machine god is not really, like, enough. So my thought, at the very least, with her is that she would be, what's the nicest way of saying it? A devoted zealot, I think is the right phrasing.
Yeah, okay.
So most members of the church are not like required to get tech mods. She's just very enthusiastic about it.
Is she like 98% prosthetic?
70.
It's a lot still. Oh my God.
I think for her, the main things that aren't are her entire head and her torso to some
Oh
degree.
wow.
But like the eyes have been swapped out, full arm and legs have been swapped out. I want to do something where she has almost an announcer voice, so she doesn't physically have to talk, but her voice still echoes out of her somehow.
Huh.
And I know there's a way to do that, but I have to actually look up the right musical systems. Yeah, a
Oh,
speaker.
the
I
speaker.
I mean like translating thought into it. The sound projection itself is fine. It's the more so turning thought into sound is the problem. Because we do that with our brains. Called a cable. I'm not 100% certain if we can just swap out your spinal column with a coax cable, Ezo.
Oh, I have some coworkers who are definitely like that.
Give a whole new meaning to spinal tapping. Dude. Spine to exhalate a speaker. I will double check though, because I know there's like proper ways of doing it, but I would like it where she doesn't have to open her mouth to talk. It just feels like she's more of a presence of a deity, if that makes sense.
Right.
2XLA for stereo. Oh, we've got options. This is also the tech priest who has chainsaws in her legs, so
Must be really handy in the garage.
it's very helpful for the Crusades. Do not connect the chainsaws to the speaker. Why not, though?
Imagine the feedback.
I just imagining someone doing that and then just breaking the glass of every building in the street.
Yeah.
It's like, what happened? Oh, it's that goddamn priestess again. She's up to her old tricks. Man, this is a really weird rave. The sad part is I could actually see people hiring folks from the tech church to set up stuff like that. So you would just be at a rave, and then there would just be one guy in these purple robes that look like holy robes. It's like, what is he doing here? It's like, oh, he set up the show.
Right.
It's just like, what? He's just standing there reading his tablet, I guess. It'd be weird if they were going to have their doctrines on paper.
But it'd be super ironic though.
It would be. I don't know. Maybe there'll be something I can do. Having your rhetoric on a chargeable device would be on theme, but doesn't make the most sense. Also, that's an interesting connected texture you have for your gravel ESO. The fact that it just kind of spreads to another block is funky, to say the least. It is pretty goofy, yeah. Because I can't really show ESO's side on my stream, but there's functionally just an outline of gravel that pokes over top of the sand. And it's quite silly.
Are you guys up top?
Yeah, we're up here. ESO's helping me fill in this side, and you're digging for now. Although we are low on sand and stuff, so I may come down there if that's all right. So,
Sure. I don't know what barrels everything's in. Good luck.
oh boy, you got stuff in your inventory? You have all the stuff. Oh, you grabbed everything. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I guess we might need to go for digging round 2 then. Oh, yeah, that's a bit. Yoink. But I guess then in that sense, we're going to be going in like 3 passes or so. Oh, hey, phantoms again.
Yay.
I should probably put a bed out here, shouldn't I? Up. Come here, you bastards.
All right.
Oh, there's 3 of them this time. Okay. Nice shooting, Izo. Also, to those of you who noticed that I have a bow in my inventory, I forgot to grab arrows before. So I should
There should be
probably do
arrows up
that.
there.
This is Jeff, too, so this has all the enchantments on it. Black. That's fine. Feather falling.
Hi.
This is why I have feather falling boots. And yeah, the crossbows do get pretty spammy. Because you have like the tri-shot enchantment on, right?
Did Azori go through 13 stacks of arrows already?
He may just have them on him.
Oh, okay.
Quick charge 3 and multi-shot. Ooh. Well, that sounds fun. And it's an auto-shotty. Hey, I mean, nothing wrong with having an auto-shotty in Minecraft. That is why people modded guns into this.
I am the gun.
Just imagining Minecraft Steve with a gun. Wouldn't mind older firearms, to be honest.
Oh, you mean you
Yeah.
don't mind loading a flintlock?
Yeah, how old are we getting? Okay, so you'd be
So
down
much
for a
for low.
musket then.
All right.
So like up to a Car 98 at the most modern then?
Baskets blunderbuss. Yeah, hold on. Well, let me take the next minute and a half to reload this thing.
Gravel.
No matter how long it takes, I guess so.
Shoot. Give me that gravel. Yeah, I guess we'll have to start digging soon. How much stuff do you actually have left, Yuzo? Oh, you're fighting stuff. Oh wait, I can fire back now. Oh, no, Yuzo got it. Oh, you do still have a good bit. Cool. Then yeah, I guess we can do this in roughly 3 passes for now. And if you said we hit a lush cave down there, then I guess that at least opens up a little bit. But that will all...
Well, I haven't actually got into the open part. Because I didn't want to fall through
Ah,
a drop. But I could try.
that sounds good. You always enjoy placing sand and gravel like that? Yeah, it's a very handy way of just getting stuff placed quicker. Also, welcome back, Sarah. Hopefully your noms are going well. Dude. So I guess something I'll have to do as a part of the experiment is probably fill in those caves at some point,
Hmm.
or just light them all up. But with lush caverns, it's kind of hard to just straight light them up.
Interesting. Maybe we passed it because I definitely went down another 15 blocks and I didn't get an
Huh.
open spot. So it's just random clay in the middle of nowhere?
Or maybe you're on the edge of the lush biome.
Maybe.
Dude. Shouldn't be a problem. With where we're actually putting this chunk layer, you'll probably hit it, or we'll probably hit it when we start digging out the other half.
Right.
Dude. There we go. And I guess as an upside, if we desperately need it, we'll at least be getting flint during this too.
That's true.
And aside from arrows, what exactly do we need flint for? Just like flint and steel?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
That cannot be grass block. What?
grass can spawn underground in certain biomes.
Oh, it's a moss block. Okay,
Oh,
interesting.
yeah, moss blocks are part of lush caves too. Dude. They're lush and filled with greenery, which is the
Mm,
benefit. Dude, they're just awkward to navigate is all because they're weirdly hilly and have a lot of dark
yeah.
zones, even though there's a bunch of light-based blocks in there. Do, do, do.
Okay, I found the drop off.
Okay.
It was just super low.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not a terrible thing. This keeps you relatively prepared for it.
Yep. Well, it's not that far down. Maybe I'll just fight everything down there.
Do you have your proper... Oops. Yeah, I guess do you have your proper ass-kicking gear?
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's
Turns out
see.
there's nothing down here, so
Do do do.
disappointed.
Alrighty. Eh,
Right?
yeah, I just had to get a cough out. Let's see here. We're probably at the point now where I should start digging at least, so... Do do do.
Do do do.
Easy enough way to just build stairs up. There. Gotta love our powerful shovels. Makes things super easy on us. Good. Yeah, I think we're out of stuff already, Izo. This seemed like about what we brought along with us, so... Do, do, do. Much better. I mean, it's just a way to do it, Izo, so... We can probably just do this with the other parts, just to make things a little bit cleaner. Aside from doing... Oh, no, you just purposely did that. Okay. I was about to say, did you just dig a hole in the side of the wall? There. And then I'm pretty sure... Two. So about here. Oh, crap. I tried.
Well, I'm out of ladders. I'm coming back.
Oh, geez, you are. Don't. There we go. Just clean out all of this. What are we doing? We're taking down the walls. We're clearing out water, and I just fucked up.
I'm dying.
You're not allowed to do that. It's Izo's job this week.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that is technically a better way. And then
I
we can
found
just
water.
stand... Oh, I don't have torches. Well, that's fine. Still, this is at least making clearing stuff relatively easy. So where did you actually go down from? Oh, you went down there just to see how far we go down. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
There we go. I grab the torches. That is a good question. Yes, apparently I did. Oh, come on. Gotta use those rhythm game reflexes, Jude. There. That is definitely a significantly easier way of actually doing this. I'm not sure why my brain didn't think about that before. Good. And satisfying? Oh, definitely. Good. And doesn't cost tool durability either, which I'd say is a relatively nice point with it. Something I am going to do, though, is I'm just going to go to the outer edge and dig out the two corners. I hate having to type so fast. Oh, no. I mean, your dyslexia hasn't seemed to pop too many corners, Ezo. Either that or I'm just auto-translating it in my head. Shovel. Translating. Well, I'm translating because in the past I did have a French friend who also just kind of needed to type stuff fast, and English was not their best language, at least typing-wise. There we go. So there's the outer wall. No language, my best language. That sounds accurate to everybody, to be honest. Because English just sucks. There is no nice way to put it. Learning English is just annoying. Oh, hi.
Hello.
There. You should see my Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish.
I mean, to be fair, I think we flub English enough to kind of prove that we're not the best at it either, right?
Yeah. I don't even know what language I speak most of the time.
Oh, actually, that shouldn't be the outer edge. Let me just fill in those areas first. I'll just go around in the water.
What? Oh.
Doot.
Oh, why are you bringing down the wall?
Oh, we're
Oh, you,
clearing
oh,
out
you're
the
not.
ocean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize, or I didn't understand why you brought in water. I
Oh.
thought you brought in water, but it was just a rendering thing.
Oh, okay. Oh no, Isa, we do not want to go back to talking in hieroglyphics. Please.
I mean, we're almost there. We got emojis.
I mean, you're not wrong. I kind of wish we weren't, though.
Uh,
We make every glyph an anime girl.
there we go.
Oh no. I hate to say that that would probably work too. Okay, now the outer wall is safe. So then we dig out here. I can't express a total smile in words. Toto has a smile emote? Dig out this area. Oh, that one. Right. Alright, Yuzo, I at least dug out the where the walls are on each side, just to make things a little bit cleaner for us. Although I'm noticing deep slate already, which is a decent sign that we're getting far. Grab all of that. I keep forgetting that you're using water to just jump down into here. Scared of that. Knee is broken. I mean, we're playing Minecraft. That seems about normal. Shoot. 'Cause, here. I do imagine that if Steve from Minecraft met up from the protagonist of Portal, he'd probably just have a field day with the boots. Because if anything, Minecraft players just need the gravity repelling boots. Dude, feather falling is handy and all, but
Yeah. It doesn't really compare.
yeah. Oops. Oh, my inventory's full. I'll go back up and ditch some stuff. Shoot. Thank you, Nizbot. When is the last time we saved?
There's no saving us.
We're already beyond redemption, Nizbot. There, and there.
What the hell?
What?
Uh,
Oh, there's a spider.
I noticed.
Hi, Mr. Spider Buddy.
Okay, you stay there.
I love spiders conceptually, but
Yeah. Not when they're in my face.
yeah.
Oh no. Ah!
Oh, did you fall?
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. You're alive. And if not, Izo can catch all your items for you. Oh,
Great.
wait. That's fine. This is why I put feather falling on. Inventory full?
Inventory
Yeah.
full.
Well, yeah, we are taking down like pretty high stacks of sand to do this. Do. Too much gravel to secure Solace's inventory. That's fair.
Did that really just happen?
What?
I think I broke it.
Oh, you placed it perfectly. That can happen. It's definitely just very rare for it to. Oh, yeah, there we go. I did it again. Or I did it this time.
Nice.
There we go. Alrighty. And then that's currently the wall, so now we can just kind of continue it from there. Doot. Now that we've recollected all of our snad.
Yes.
Pink Floyd's album. If only it was legal for us to play it on stream.
Right.
Was that a trident drowned?
Really?
I thought I saw something whizzing past my face, and I wasn't sure if that was one of you or a trident drowned.
Ooh. I want to be that person.
What, the person to shoot me?
Or the trident. I don't know.
Oh, I've got a couple at my house if you actually want one.
Nope, this one doesn't have a trident.
Ooh. Oh, wait, no, I need the arrows. There we go. Let's see here. We're actually pretty close to at least clearing out the water, which is good. Just gotta get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
7 more lines. And yeah, this is the power of teamwork. This probably would have taken me most of the stream to do this part manually.
I mean, it has taken you most of the stream already.
Shh. Let me live in blissful ignorance. Oh, whoops. At least when it does come down to it, though, This week has been going by a little bit too quickly, if only because of the Victoria Day holiday.
Oh, interesting.
Because we had a holiday this Monday. I believe you have Memorial Day next week,
Yeah.
which is why we're not off, but it's going to be a very, very lazy day for us. Because most of our problems come from the American division. Yay.
Oh, joy.
Let's see here. What else are we really going to have, or what else am I going to have to do for this one? Because the thought will be to do the basic setup with the slime
Right.
farm and just like torch off all of the areas. But if that doesn't work, then I'll take it a step farther and dig out. It's a bit of a grandstanding plan, but dig out the entirety of the area. So what are you shooting at?
Uh, it was a phantom.
Oh, but I'll dig out the entirety of the area, pretty much from this ocean layer down to bedrock, basically, and then just throw torches up there,
Right.
just to see if that will. Oh, hi, legs, but I'll have to reset my voice box then. Yeah, this is going to be just a bit of a stubborn project because we should just make sure we have slime at this rate. And if it can't be at spawn, then this is fine.
Yeah.
Plus, theoretically, considering this is two chunks, it should give us more.
I don't know about that. I think we'll get the same spawn rate.
Yeah. We'll have to see. There's grandstanding plans for pretty much everything. Yep. Give me that. I probably should also double check what happened with the PlayStation thing today, at least in full. I've gotten a couple of tidbits of info from Viperlane Discord, but
Okay.
aside from the just little tidbits that everyone was excited for, I don't fully know what we actually got out of that.
Oh, was today PSX?
Yeah,
PlayStation Experience? Okay.
I think the stream started around like 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. our time.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have been able to tune in anyway.
Yeah. You would have caught like the latter half of it when you actually got home
Yeah.
from work, but
Yeah.
the full PS1 library release on PC, I don't care. Well, I feel like you're going to be slightly disappointed, Iso. Oh, also, you are getting kind of pestered in your own chat, Iso. The construction crew seems to be doing all right so far. You, Cho? I almost want to say you, Chad, because I'm blind, but what the O can or the 0 can look like a D if it's
Yeah.
fuzzy.
Okay.
Yucho is Chad, though. I mean, if it's universal Chow, then it makes sense. And yeah, Iso is mute for the moment just because sick.
Coughing fits.
Yeah. But he still decided to stream with us, and I appreciate that. I just don't want him
Yay.
hurting himself.
And we prefer not to suffer alone.
That does tend to help. Also, thank you for the coolant, Ninja. Actually, I need to get my other drink working on that. Let's see here. Oh, I can reach there. That's handy. Also, just in terms of your model issues, Ninja, uh, you would have to be a little bit more specific if you're looking for help. Saying it's broken is probably one of the worst things you can do when looking for help. As I'm sure most of us can agree on. I think in this day and age, I think all three of our jobs kind of have that problem.
Every time I answer a ticket and it just says it doesn't work, I'm just like, why?
Pretty much. Also, hey, there's Sako. Welcome in.
Hey, Sako.
Hopefully you're enjoying avoiding your responsibilities at the moment. But how goes things? Shoot. Ah, yeah, if you're still building it, that makes sense. Shoot. Not much you can do until you get your final product done. Shoot. Things are good. How about you? Say things are going all right. We're just kind of working on digging out the area that we'll need for a second slime farm, just to see how just reading the CC, it helps. Oh yeah, it does. That's partly why I have closed captioning, since I do tend to, I don't slur exactly, but when I do get super tired, I do just kind of combine words that should not be combined. So the closed captioning is just there to help either figure out what the fuck I'm saying or just getting some funny captions, because even with a fairly decent slower voice, the closed captioning does tend to screw up from time to time. Like forbidden words. Yes, like frick. Or carbuncle, which is apparently a swear in French.
Really? No kidding.
I think. I remember hearing other people talk about it, but
I think I knew a dude who had that as a last name. What? That's hilarious.
that would be funny if it's true. Or I guess if we really want to talk about the forbidden language, we could actually go over pineapples. Although I can't think of too much else that's really forbidden in the world nowadays that you couldn't openly talk about. Shoot. Oh crap, a sand block is floating in there. Hey there, little guy. Feel like hopping up top? Guess not. Oh, there it goes. Just zooped on into your inventory. There we go. I do feel like one of these days I probably should also revisit my Animal Crossing game. Because I know we were kind of jokingly discussing the Chosen Pain before, but with
Yeah.
New Horizons at least just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth.
Uh,
Dude. I'm sure your New Leaf Village is fine, Izo. Like, Isabelle clearly goes out every day and does your weeding for you. And it's not like people move out. Why would anyone do that? It's not like you've been missing for 5 years.
uh,
There we go. And we're almost there. Oh, you nuked your New Leaf Town, you chow? I'm afraid to ask, but why did you do that? Because, like, conceptually, it's not a bad idea to start over from scratch, but event items. Event items matter.
yeah.
You're not going to be able to get Mario's baseball cap again without doing a little bit of customized firmware. We're almost there.
There was a fish. I had to get the fish.
Oh. Because I thought I'd actually play it again. That's fair. Let's see here. I guess just to make this easier when we're clearing out this half, let's do the same trick of just digging out the corner and digging out to like the front side, just so that way when we're torching it down, we know where we need to go to.
Hmm.
Animal Crossing is funnier when you talk to other people about it. Or is funner. Yeah, Animal Crossing as a community does tend to help a little bit, if only because of the fact that commiserating with the struggle is good, but just kind of showing off what you're doing with it is beneficial, I guess is the better way of putting it. Because I remember being in forums for villager trading back in the day, and there was a fairly big community of people, especially when the amiibo cards were kind of coming out, where people were like, here's what amiibo cards I have. I can get you a villager if you need them. And it's like, cool, I don't need to pay 2 to $70 for a card.
Yeah.
Shoot. I'm unfortunately one of the insane people who decided I should probably just own all the cards.
Ah! Oh no.
So I have the entire Series 1 to Series 4 collection of the Animal Crossing amiibo cards.
Oh wow.
Hello.
Well, I guess at least you didn't go for when the statues were the only way you can have them. The
Yeah,
figurines.
the amiibos.
Yeah, they were going for a lot of money on eBay for a while.
They were. And then they all dropped in price because the Animal Crossing amiibos never sold. Like,
Oh man.
by market value, the Animal Crossing amiibos are always the cheapest ones. I don't think
Wow.
you could buy one that's more expensive than $10 now.
That is hilarious. Because the normalized price is like 15.
Yeah. They were usually in like Walmart bargain bins and, well, Walmart bargain bins primarily, but they were just so easy to get. Where I'm tempted now that they're just dirt cheap to try and finish that amiibo collection, since I've got like, I want to say 2/3 of it.
Wow. Well, if you do, good luck.
Well, eBay at least kind of knows how to deliver to my place. It's nice when one company actually knows how to deliver to somewhere in the middle of the woods. Shoot. Here. And I guess thinking on it, have I actually shown my amiibo collection and terrible financial decisions on stream before?
I don't think you have.
One of these days I probably should. Because I've got a decent collection. Not a full one, but a decent collection. Shoot. The only one that I confirm is done is the Shovel Knight collection, because that is the smallest.
Right.
Because it's only the Shovel Knight, the 3 knights that they made amiibos of, and then the golden one. Which I got mildly thankful that a buddy of mine just sold me his gold one.
Oh, nice.
Shoot. There we go. As a bone. Oh, wonder how big a Zelda collection would be. The Zelda amiibo collection is decently large now, so I'd want to say you at least need like, I guess it depends if you're counting the Smash ones, but around 20 to 25 amiibo, I believe. And those ones are not always cheap. Because you would have the main ones from Smash Brothers of regular Link and Toon Link. You would have all of the variant links that come from the main link of every game, which I believe is another 7. Zelda and Sheik and Ganondorf from Smash. The Guardian and all of the warriors from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the ones from Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild, sorry. I forgot about the Loftwing, and I think it's a Loftwing Zelda combo from Skyward Sword, isn't it?
Hmm.
There's definitely a lot if you're trying to go after Zelda.
Yeah.
Shoot. I've got a handful of them myself, but definitely not all of them. Because I kind of came to a point where I realized there wasn't much point in collecting the amiibo anymore, since getting full sets was either too expensive or impossible, so
Right.
I kind of just started getting ones of the characters that I liked, and I stopped at that point. Oh, whoops, my inventory's full. Although I do feel like the collection of amiibos nowadays is still decently prevalent, so might be something to look into again, if only to check out how the reseller market is.
Right.
Oh yeah, the random anniversary amiibos. Just have the Fire Emblem Awakening figures from the Smash series. Oh god, yeah. I think the DLC character ones would be a little bit harder to get, just because those ones were not stocked the best. And if I recall right, there was also the carjacking for the Rosalina amiibos in England, so there were some people who were a little bit spiteful about it.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember the story right at least, there was a guy who just carjacked a truck delivering the Rosalina amiibos and then just posted it on Twitter being like, hey, I got all these Rosalina amiibos.
Wow. Jeez.
It's definitely not subtle, but he was just kind of a middle finger in the face of amiibo collectors, which, I mean, it happens. The practice of it is sketchy at best, so. Here. No. Give me all these. Much better. Yeah, we probably will need a lot more storage for this.
You got it.
You're going to be our barrel maker, Solace?
Yep.
Craft away, barrel man. Just make sure to avoid Mega Man. Still haven't finished Legends 2. Oh, I clearly need to get on that, Ezo. We're definitely getting a new Mega Man game soon. Come on. There we go. Lovely. Last one. Alright then. We should at least keep some of these up and along the walls for now. barrels for the walls is actually not a bad idea either, to be honest. Just so that way we can go up a partial way.
I don't think I have that much wood.
Well, I mean, you're free to go to the birch wood farm area that I got. Just so that way you don't have to like go all the way back. Oh, Jesus. They're just gonna line the entire thing. Okay.
Yep. You wanted storage, you got storage.
Yeah, I mean, this also gives a good spider preventer, technically. And for some reason, Drown don't know how to climb up on a block out here, so... Hi, nerd, go away. Can't do anything, you don't have a trident.
Ah.
Nerd. Alrighty, inventory's mostly cleared out. Think we don't have enough storage. I mean, you can help contribute to it if you want to, so... Doot. Alrighty then. We're also just gonna get a good amount of different blocks now, so... Oh. There's an amethyst geode here.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Lush cave right next to a geode.
Yeah, right here.
Wow, that's hilarious. Some amount of barrels.
Well,
Yeah.
we can probably find another amethyst geode somewhere else for farming, so...
Yeah.
But this will help me at least. Having some purple blocks will help. You do have a farm for it set up already? Alright, thank you, Izo. I just find it funny that it's literally right here.
Yeah.
Like, we're not here to do anything fancy, but sure. We do need to be careful, though, because these are just hollow, right? Yeah, these are hollow.
Yep. Yep. Me too. Oh no.
I mean, you're not hollow. You're sick. You're full of sickness right now. Dude. Why is it showing me a crafting recipe for a telescope?
Because you need amethyst to make it.
Why do you need amethyst to make a telescope?
Amethyst glass.
You can just use regular glass.
Yep. But amethyst is better. And that's what Mojang went with.
Mojang, you're crazy.
It's good enough for smartphones. It's good enough for telescopes.
It's good enough for smartphones. Ugh. Dude. I can just see the price skyrocketing for phones. Like, sorry guys, we ran out of amethysts. We needed to start using rubies to make all of our pressure sensors.
Oh no.
Although when we start getting into the point where phones are needing to be crafted with more precious metals, we are very much in trouble.
I mean, they already require gold and platinum, a little iridium.
Hmm.
Once we run out of any of those, we're kind of screwed because that's what all electronics end up using.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to be a little bit careful then. I don't want to get run out of house and home just because one of my processors failed.
Oh no.
Dude. They don't have to worry about lithium or anything yet, do we?
Argentina is one of the last bastions of lithium.
Hmm.
Once they start going dry, we're done. Hi.
Man, this is right on the side of this too. What are these white blocks? Calcite.
Calcite.
Hmm.
You don't use it for anything, but it looks neat
It
as a
does.
building block.
It does look pretty nice. Almost looks like a snow block, almost.
Yeah, it's sort of like a smoother diorite.
Yeah. Dude. Maybe if we collect enough of it, I can use it to make the roads. Looks more quartzy than quartz. It does, really. Dude. Hi, Mr. Bat.
You actually got a bat. Wow.
Yeah. It was just kind of chilling in there, so flew out. Oh, do you still need to get some more, Ezo? Oh yeah, someone claimed your schneck.
Oh my
Your
God, that's right, gravity.
That is a good thing to remember while we're playing the video game, yes.
Yep.
Let's see here. Right, I forgot I got a sharpness 4 sword while I was exploring the end the other day.
Wow, that's awesome.
Or not the other day, last stream when I was doing my diving for it.
Uh, well, it's pretty good loot compared to what you could have gotten, which was an iron something.
An iron sword with Bane of Arthropods.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I may also look at the slime farm design and maybe stretch it out a little bit.
Stretch it.
Yeah, so before the slabs were decently close together, I'm wondering if I should spread them apart a little bit more.
Oh. Hmm. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just in like a guess and check stage now. I don't know what's going to work in this point. I would like it to work, but I'm not sure if it's going to. Although, if it does work, and I do need to dig out the entire area to make it work, then I can just generate enough slime to cap it as a gigantic slime in the middle of the ocean.
Right.
Options are there.
Wow, okay. I thought it was just a render bug, but you're right next to an interesting island.
Am I?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff floating in the air.
Hmm.
And a really tall mountain that goes nowhere.
Sounds about right. Thank you, Minecraft generation. Good. Now you may go away, Mr. Water Pocket.
Alright, it's actually getting kind of late for me. I should probably get to bed. I'm going to
Probably.
leave you the rest of the barrels that I made up here in the top barrel,
Thank you.
in case you need more storage.
We probably will, yeah. But thank you for helping out with this.
Yeah, thanks. It was a lot of fun digging this hole. Alright, have a good night.
Night night. Sleep well. There goes the water source. Although I guess I do need to resize my side since Solace is A gone. Now Ezo's covering the wiggles. You don't need to do that. Am big. You are big. Unfortunately, mine doesn't seem to keep the same sizes as yours does. But I'm not sure if you're doing like individual blip sources for us or if you're doing something completely different. Cute. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Cute. I just did the lazy one that readjusts for whoever's in the call. Just in case we get a surprise visitor like Shin again. Here. Oh boy. I'm glad that the amethyst shards at least don't stab you while you're standing on them. That'd probably get decently annoying. Let's see here. Where do I need to dig down? Right here. Okay. Then go this way. Let's just make sure we're clearing out this section for now, and then we'll figure out what we'll do with the geode later. Or at least with all the amethyst stuff. Because, I mean, as a pretty purple block at least, I'm sure we can make some decent use out of it. Make a huge Jude statue. I mean, we could look into that. This would at least help in giving us very, very shiny hair. And then maybe we'll get a sponsor from Maybelline. Who knows? We could get lucky. Get rid of all this. Also do kind of half wonder if the bats are just spawning because of the geode. Because I feel like we've had more than usual here. Here. Much better. Now, aside from this, once I do actually get it built, I'm not sure exactly what else we'll be able to do. But I think with the evil castle design, that might be a good place to start. Because by the time we finish digging out this, we're probably going to have a healthy amount of deep slate to work with. And we're just going to need to do something with it. Shoot. Also, hello, Mr. Dirt. Why are you here? There. You have to dig the whole chunk out? That's the plan, at least, yeah. You guys don't have to join me for the entire, like, situation, or the entire development of it, but that is going to be the plan. Diggy diggy hole. Exactly. Smooth basalt. Okay. There. I'm just going to go put the emerald stuff in my own way. And it's done. Is there a way to test the model? Well, when it comes to it, you do technically have a few tools, but you'll probably want to go for something called VC Face Ninja. And sure, we'll put you guys there. And the calcite should go here. Amethyst shards can go there. And then dirt and all this other miscellaneous stuff can go there. Lovely. There. Alrighty then. Oop. Oh, and Saul's put the barrels all the way down. Okay. Didn't realize he was pre-planning with that. Oop. And I guess thinking on it, would it be a good idea or a bad idea to make a gate out of barrels? Like using the side of the barrels as a part of the gate? Oop. Would be a decent wood texture to have at the very least. Yeah, just like the texture of the side of the barrel, having that be a visual aid for a gate. Not like moving them around or anything, but the bands on the sides. Just for like a visual static gate and not a functional moving block gate. Here we go. Go. Are you talking about redstone? Oh. And yes, Ninja, you do. Good. There we go. Oh well, we'll get to building when we get to building. For now, we're functionally in the home destroying section, where you'd probably have some fun on TV if you're able to just kind of sledgehammer the walls out, but not quite the time and place for it. Although, I believe in some modded content, there are hammers at the very least, right? They usually give you a multi-block destruction capability, which is fairly handy. Dude, I do kind of wonder if they would ape that idea for vanilla Minecraft at some point. Or if they would somehow get in... And yeah, we can blow whole places up, but that is messy. We do have gunpowder at least, yeah. But more controlled destruction may be something that people would like. Dude. Some of us are at least on the lawful evil scale and not necessarily the chaotic evil one. Dude. Okay. That layer done. Hello, dirt. I'm going to need you to go away. And you're welcome, Ninja. It's always good to help others get started where you can. Dude. I'll just start from the back corner here, and then we can probably just meet up. Dude. There. You're not touching the geode? No? Why not? Okay. Well, I did dig out a bit of it at least, just to get our bearings on where we need to, like, sit. So I'll just dig out the rest of it for now, just so that way we've got our marker. Dude. Although the edges are up for grabs if you want. Because I'm just worried about digging a hole at the moment. If you've already got an amethyst farm going, then you mined 3 of them already? Okay. Well, you are free to... Shoot. do whatever you want then if you do kind of just snip some of it. There. I'll just collect what I can for now. My inventory can kind of hold this anyways. Although the calcite would probably make for a relatively good building block too. We'll probably just keep those relatively separate for now, just so that way we can, or at least I can decorate with it later. There. And considering it has been a couple hours, I should probably take a break, shouldn't I? Shouldn't you too, Izo? Just that way you can rest your throat a bit from your non-talking. Or dig. I think I might need to just to stand up for a little bit. I need to actually get the 10mm socket just to adjust my knee, I think. So why don't I put myself in a little safety bubble? And then I'll take a quick little break. There we go. So I'll be back in a bit. I'll just make sure to stretch if you need to, because I know that's what I'll be doing. You can do what I do and be a static cam. I mean, technically true. It would give me a good use to actually use the offline mode. Although the problem is we don't have anyone else actively watching, like, the top side, so... Let's see here. Not that. Come on, brain, you can get in there. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll make sure to stretch if you need to. Alrighty then. Think I'm back? Okay, cool. Now I can move off static cam. Let's see here. Inventory definitely fills up way too much with this. And then, yeah, it's kind of hard to just kind of disable all movement on the model for a bit without just like flipping a post-it note over the tracking software. Which admittedly isn't that bad of an idea now that I'm thinking about it, but not something that I want to set up yet. Which is fine. I'll get to it eventually. It'll work a little bit better for offline moding, but we don't use it super often just because the burp screen kind of gets the job done. And admittedly, at least when it comes to the hair color stuff, I'm not usually doing it as much, if only because of the fact that I don't really have the time to be flipping through all of my colors right now. But that just kind of happens. It's definitely a little better when I've got a game I can have my hand closer to the triggers for it, but not when we're doing... Oh, some gold. Nice. Not when we're doing stuff like Minecraft. Here. That's why you make Nisbot handle everything. That's true, but that does still require you to type in your chat so that Nisbot will actually listen to you. Like, once you can get Nisbot working off of vocal commands, then that's when you're golden. Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to look into that at some point. Do you think it'll be feasible? Yeah, maybe one day we'll get there. Dude, not 100% certain when, but voice mod activated bots for your Twitch stream will be helpful for a lot of people. So, don't know how it works, huh? There. You see the file? Wait, what? Is this my first time picking up gold ore? Oh no. It just told me I could craft a gold bar, and I was just very confused. There we go. Also, Ninja, when you were in VRoid, did you export the model to somewhere? Because you need to export it as a VRM first before you can actually do anything with it. There. Let's see. Corner can be for burnable blocks. Then you will be for all the geode stuff. Good boy. Apparently having too much storage is still a problem. Noted. There. Then any of these will really work. Gold I should probably keep though. Stone, granite, flint. Gold ore can go in there. Arrows is fine. Copper can go away because copper is still useless. Also, holy Batman. We actually have 5 of them down here now? Throw it in the lava. What lava? They don't have any lava here yet. Yeah. We'll get it there eventually. The destruction of nature is only possible through the underground vents, right? Dude. That's why I'm sure that when one day we start to see the oceans boil, we should be very, very worried. Dude. Although, as a bonus, we get a lot of cooked fish for free. Also, welcome in Ice Bear on Ezo's side. Hopefully you're doing alright. And welcome to the Minecraft stream. Ezo's a little sick at the moment, so don't mind the mute stream from his side, but hopefully you're doing alright. And then hopefully you can enjoy Ezo's music. Because Ezo's got a decently unique track list that can whiplash you a little bit between some hardcore stuff and a Love Live. But it's still nice. Cute. Oh, it is the chill playlist? Okay. I was trying to get a gauge on what you were actually playing, because I don't know most of the song titles you got going right now. Cute. Off the top of my head, at least. The most wish up you'll have is EDM to Silent Hill. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. When you're trying to relax, going to the club and then expecting zombies is probably the best you're going to get. There we go. I think my playlist just encompasses more house vibes, is what I'm getting so far. But I like a good bit of house. Keeps your mind going, but it doesn't kind of accelerate you to the point of insanity. Which I'm always down for. Although I'm realizing I still haven't done the thing I said I was going to do before and try and watch Love Live. I probably should do that at some point and figure out where I can do that. I need more drum and bass. I mean, you should always get more drum and bass. That's important to have. Oh, silly dirt. There we go. I will just grab all of that. And then next layer it is. Doot doot. There. Although I don't think we'll have to worry for now, but we're probably going to hit that lush cave at some point. And music genre names are weird. I mean, they are to some extent, yeah. But when it comes down to it, they kind of just need unique names to differentiate each other, right? Because you can't just really have electronic genre cool or electronica genre hard, electricon, elect, electroconica. Sounds like the electronic music Necronomicon. Like jungle. Jungle, yeah. Jungle, trap. What are the other weird ones out there in terms of just general naming? I guess Gabberstag to some extent is also weird, but that genre is also just painful. I was expecting bongos and acoustic instruments. Well, yeah, I guess by name that works for jungle. What is it actually? It's PS1 intro cutscene? Really? That just falls under ambient for me. Dude. I know the one thing I found just mildly funny was learning that disco does technically exist within the electronica or EDM genre now, which is always fun. It's weird to think about, but disco just will not die, and I'm a fan of that. Although it does kind of get pulled into funk when we're hitting the EDM genres for it. Which, depending on who you ask, could be a problem. Also, where the heck did you go? Disco will never die? Oh no, it won't ever die. People are just going to keep bringing it back whether people want it or not. And that's kind of just the fun point when it comes down to it, right? Because everybody can live in the 80s. J-Rock uses disco drum beats all the time. I mean, it makes sense. J-Rock is just kind of peppy and dancey and just trying to make you feel good and have a good time. Oh, whoops, I hit a bat with a pickaxe. Dude. There. Here. It's also weird to find iron down here. Like, it's cool that we're actually finding it, but it seems so exceedingly rare outside of the mountains now. Well, yeah, Mr. Iron Farm Master. You don't have to worry about that, and neither do most of us. We just need to mooch stuff off of you now that you've done the hard task of putting together the farm. You worried for far too long. Yeah, that'll happen. But you got it. So congrats at least on getting that working. They definitely seem a lot more compact to what they used to be, which is pretty nice. Like, cost me my sanity. I mean, that's fair. Solace and I already have to drain our sanity daily for Arknights. You can just join us by doing Minecraft dailies. Alright, Ninja, see you in a bit. Dude. Here. Oh, and if we need to fix our pickaxes at all, I know we could just go to the mob farm, but in a pinch, we can just go to my ship and trade sweet berries to the butchers. Dude. There. Let's see. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the death. I deserve Yoli. Dude. I guess that depends on if you're looking for the death that Deadpool likes, because she is at least hot. Or would we be wanting to go for something like Grim from Billy and Mandy, since he's a lovable goofball? And I am afraid to ask what you posted in your chatty, so. I'm assuming it's not the Pizza Tower main theme. A song about ravioli, huh? Well, I guess I'll wait on June's response to how kosher that song is. Oh, is it a banger? I'll have to listen to it after stream then. Oh, my inventory is full. Um, Here. I'll just keep the coal. There. Oh, did you hit another patch of Geode again, or? Oh, the sun is rising. Okay. And I guess we have just been digging a hole for quite a while now, so we are going to get relatively surprised when the sun does actually decide to bless us in the hole. Hey man, we're streaming. I gotta get some weird clippable lines out there occasionally. Dude. Hmm. Nowhere to import it to. I don't 100% remember off the top of my head how to do this, Ninja, because it's been about half a year since I've really needed to do it. Let's see here. There we go. But at least when you're in VC face, oh, there's grass down here. When you're in VC face, you should have an option for adding an avatar, and then you should be able to navigate through Windows Explorer or equivalency for Mac just to get where you're going. Shoot. Well, we've hit a small water pocket already. So I guess we'll have to go up and get some sand when we get to that layer. Shoot. Do, do. There we go. Alrighty then. Next layer and the random introduction of grass down here, which is definitely new. Yeah, there's probably going to be some water as we're just going through this anyways, whether we want it to or not. We're just going to have to kind of take that as we cross it, unfortunately. Oh, whoops. Shoot. we go. That's a bit more in unison. Good. I have a feeling that the detection for recipes just reset at some point. Because it's giving me a crafting recipe for iron as well. And I'm just not sure why something like that is only popping up now. Good. I wonder if it's just the data pack. Because I don't think I've done any like super serious mining since that was installed. Good. And then we'll probably hit the water source not too long now, so I guess just be ready for that. There's a particular way you're supposed to play the game, so you might just hit the intended progression point. Hmm. It sounds plausible, June. Good. Maybe Minecraft is just telling us to go back to basics again. Wouldn't be the first time it wants us to kind of take over everything with dirt huts and scaffolding, roofing. Here. And I think what I'll do at the very least, once we get this layer fully dug out, I will grab some sand and then just kind of dive down into that hole and fill it as much as possible. I'm not sure if people would actively want to be filled with sandy, so there's a lot of kinks out there, but I'm not going to put sand insertion as one of them. It's just rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere already. Wanting to make a polished blackstone brick villa based on old modern Greek architecture? That sounds like it'd be a pretty good project, Fear. Is that something that you'd want to make in creative mode, or that? Okay, sand. Oh, that's going to be a really thin space to get into, isn't it? Let's see here. I believe there's some sand in the sides here. This goes out to the ocean. Oh, god damn it. I can't say I'm surprised. Alright, well, I'll bring as much as I can for now. Um, warning to Vertigo users. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, this does kind of cut out into the ocean, doesn't it? Oh, it was just fog? I'm not sure, actually. It seems like it's still possible that it goes out that far. Yeah, man. Yeah, it is a fairly chunky cave. So much so that getting lost actually seems plausible. Alright, let's get back there at the very least, and then I'll just kind of start bricking it up from about here-ish. Because we won't need this full thing filled in, but we'll need a healthy amount of it. See, this is where night vision would help. Oh, shit. There we go. It probably wouldn't hurt fear. I did kind of put Aqua Affinity on this helmet, though, so getting night vision would be a little tricky. Oh, crap. I at least need to go whole hog during that, don't I? You just grabbed a torch with your other hand? That would be helpful as well, Izo, but I'm underwater for most of this. So tempting, but you don't have Optifine? I do not. I've been tempted to grab it. But from what Solace says, it's not the best thing to run if your system is garbage. No. Well, that's not super helpful. Let's see. Oh, you're not an air pocket. That's rude. There. Optifine is meant to make Minecraft run better. Oh, is it? I keep hearing that Optifine just gives Solace problems while running it. Hmm. I appear to be slowly drowning. How close am I to this? Okay. He probably just screwed up a setting somewhere. Hmm. Well, considering I'm streaming this, I probably should look into it as well, just to make it look a little bit better. Yeah. Stop doing that. I remember there's a bug where chunks repeated at a distance. Oh. That definitely seems like a bit of a quirky bug, but probably not the worst thing in the world to solve. Yeah. Come on. Let's see, it was only visual. If you get close, it loads properly. Hmm. I'm not sure what would cause that. Optifine doesn't make Minecraft really look much better. It's all just under the hood stuff. Hmm. Then I have some slight confusion about what the purpose of Optifine is. Aside from holding a torch in your hand to emanate light just directly from it, Just optimizes performance. I guess that makes sense with the name. Okay. The hole is mostly filled up with sand. I'll keep some of it down here just to be safe, but we should now just run into primarily sand pockets instead of water pockets. For at least the purposes of this hole. Optifine gives you zoom. I mean, zoom is definitely helpful. It'll give us a way to actually see Ezo before Ezo gets to us. You forget about the zoom key? Just turn my FOV down. Ezo out here going on Doom settings just to see out into the distance. Or Quake, sorry, not Doom. Quake has the wide FOV. Oh god. I'm not sure if I'd be brave enough to put things on Quake right now. Maybe another time. Still, the fact that they could actually get away and call it the Quake FOV is pretty good. Those two not mix, or can you only put one enchant? No, you can put multiple enchants on, just I'm not sure if night vision goes well with the aqua breathing. Or aqua affinity goes well with aqua respiration or whatever. I don't recall if you can have both on. Or night vision potions, yeah. Night vision potions would probably help with that, but we're not going to be doing a lot of underwater caving during this, I hope. I think the main goal would be to, like, if we find giant pools of water, we can just kind of add sand and tell it to go die, which is at least the hope. The sponges would definitely help, yeah. I'm more worried about, like, the bigger caves that may pop up that wouldn't make it a little bit harder to actually just sponge it out. Oot. Also, hi no lyrics playlist. This is definitely somebody singing. Oot. I may have to vet my own non-lyric based playlist at some point. Singing my music. Well, it's definitely not a bad thing. Just if we're in a stream where there's normally three of us talking, it's better if we don't have a system that is, you know, trying to compete with us. Inventory's still good. And it seems like we've got a gravel patch over here, too. Definitely a lot of flint, but I guess if we need more of it, that's not a bad thing that we're able to start getting it down this far. There. Right. Double. Here we go. And we're not getting too close to the layer that Solace uncovered, so that's at least good. There. We can do that. Oh. And what else do we actually have on the horizon? Now I'm thinking about it. We'll have Tears of the Kingdom on Friday, I believe is how I set up the schedule. You'll be able to see some more of the nonsensical stuff that we can build in that. Tomorrow we're doing Labyrinth of Refrain, but I do feel like we're kind of hitting a point where Yeah, exactly. I don't stream Friday. Don't worry about it, Izo. We're with doing Labyrinth on Thursdays. Fear, you would probably know this a bit more since I've been avoiding Viper streams since I don't want to spoil myself. But we are in the second half of the game now, so I might need to hit a point where we kind of put that on pause for a week or so, just so that way I can grind stuff out. Because I really won't have much to do during them aside from just going in and out of the various layers of the dungeon just to get more gear and levels on every single puppet we need. Which realistically is probably just about as entertaining as what we're currently doing with digging a hole, but it is one of those things I would prefer to just kind of, for phrasing purposes, I'm going to say no life and do it. But when it comes to the actual metric, I just want to focus on something else while I'm doing something that monotonous at least. Because at least with this, we've got Ezo here to cause all kind of hijinks. But on Labyrinth, we don't quite have that. Dude. Here we go. I'm also seeing that we're hitting the lapis layer now, so that's at least a good sign. Good. Labyrinth seemed cool until you saw fighting. Did you not enjoy the... I thought it was just anime Ultima? Ultima is not a system I know off the top of my head. But it functionally is just... Oh, well, yeah. It is pretty much the same as those. Just anime instead. Usually speaking, dungeon crawlers, at least lately, haven't really delved super deep into... What's the right wording? Emphasizing combat? Or I guess exploring other methods of emphasizing it. A very dumbed down Etrian Odyssey. That is not phrasing I think I'd ever hear for that. And what stratum are we at? So the stratum that we're in are the apartments chain, or June. So that's kind of the most I can say, since the apartment block is literally 100 floors. Yeah, the back rooms, basically. The apartment is the second half of Labyrinth of Galeria, where you have RNG floors for most of it. There are set floors every 6 floors or so that don't change and acts as like a hub point. Yeah. Yeah, Galeria, not Refrain. We're talking about the second game. I probably did say Refrain. I'm sorry about that, June. But Galeria is the sequel to Refrain, conceptually. Same idea, same world, kind of. But new story, new characters, same systems, with a bit of tweaking. But to say, if you think you're halfway through Refrain, you probably aren't. Yeah, I remember Refrain being a fairly long experience. I did like it, but it was a decently long experience. But at the very least with Galeria, I know that the apartments are the halfway point because they're functionally, you need to get there by following the true end methodology. I need to play Galeria, but Etrian remakes come out next week. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm kind of tempted to grab them as well, but with how much I've already got in my backlog, I'd almost be tempted to wait for a sale before I worry about grabbing the Etrian remakes. Dude. But that'll be a relatively fun time as well. Yeah, I've played a bit of the Etrian Odyssey games. What ones do I have? I've got, I believe, 3, 4, 5, and Nexus. I never got any of the Untold Stories Etrian Odysseys before, but I did enjoy playing them. Just, it's a little bit hard to really stream Etrian Odyssey. Oh, hey, Redstone. Nice. It's hard to stream Etrian until we get these remasters for pretty much every system possible. Dude. Class customization is fun in that one, though. I'd be tempted to play it again. Dude. Here. Just get rid of all this sand. Here. I think one of the better reasons to also play Etrian Odyssey over the Labyrinth games is just because of the tone of the games, really. Because Etrian Odyssey tends to be a little bit more lighthearted compared to the Labyrinth games, which I think works a bit better for most people. Etrian's one of my favorites, more than the class depth. Ugh, English. And dungeon crawling, I just like how much it invites you to write a fanfic about it. Yeah, that's true, actually. You're always kind of having to come up with your own adventure stories, if only because of the fact that Etrian leaves a lot to the imagination. Which is a good thing. Oh, shovel. I'll get the clay, don't worry. I'm sure we could kind of hawk this clay off to Solace since he likes his red brick. There we go. There we go. Story is written in such a skeletal way that you want to fill in the blanks. Hmm. Yeah, June, you're actually right. At least when it does come to that. They put on a happier face, but when you think about it, you are kind of dealing with functionally Monster Hunter level scenarios where the areas that you're living in are either at war or being taken over, and you kind of just need to protect them. At least if I'm remembering them right, because it has been a hot minute. Shoot. But I think the slightly peppier atmosphere did kind of just help it out a little bit. Oh yeah, do you need food at all, Iso, or are you still good? Still got a good amount of steak on me. Okay. Etrian is more about existential threats than just war. Hmm. I feel like I've forgotten about... You're just autopilot at this point. That is understandable. This is the kind of task that I would do while I have a documentary on, or just some form of long form YouTube video. Oh, hi. Although I don't have many in my backlog right now, just because YouTube has been really weird with its algorithm and kind of dead focusing on short form content, because I just have shorts scrolling while I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, shorts are kind of poison, to be honest with you. They're kind of just enough to get in your brain, and it's functionally doom scrolling when you get down to it, but there isn't really a but actually to that sentence. It's just brain rot and or doom scrolling. There isn't really a positive to it other than if you actually find the content that isn't super negative, but even that can be a stretch, to be honest with you. Hmm. Actually, June, do you know exactly when the Etrian games are coming out? I'm pretty sure it's either this month or next, but double it and give it to the next person. Okay, yeah, the amount of memes that exist in YouTube Shorts is a lot, and some of them do just feel like what you'd expect to hear off of like cringy TikTok compilations from, not TikTok, sorry, Vine compilations. Vine's the dead platform. Good. What time is it actually? About 11:30. Let's say we made decent progress on digging this out at least. Yeah. Vine at least lived through its golden age before becoming the platform where everyone tries to make a meme work and then kinda catastrophically fails at points. Dude. I do kind of half wonder if we would get something like that built into. I guess we have clips in Twitch, but if there would be a way for people to stream situations like that anyways, it'd be incredibly weird for it to work, but if you have people just trying to send out short little tidbits to people over Twitch, do you think they would actually try to shoot for something like that? Dude. Either. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, you're not wrong. They're just up 24/7 and able to keep the larger audience with them in order to, oh geez, in order to keep people entertained and or keep them funding what's going on. There. Keep the sand. Yeah. Oof. Gonna be a big project. I'll also have to go over to the slime farm just to see how far we dug down the first time. Because we're definitely getting far with this, but I don't quite recall if we need to go to bedrock or not. Which is used for background noise, so it's really good if you stream for a while. Yeah. And I know there are people who have done like the sleeping stream stuff where they just go to bed and leave a auto playlist on or just let other people control their streams to keep a YouTube playlist going while they sleep. You're mostly chilling if you stream for a long. And yeah, it is. Some of the streamers don't like actively show themselves sleeping, because I know some VTubers do it as well, where it's just a YouTube playlist with the streamer themselves being Burr, but moderators still being there to like talk with people? Question mark. I think I've seen it on Hoppy's birthday stream where he streamed for a week, but he still slept during it. So I mean, keeping the stream live while a YouTube playlist is going is questionable to me, but dude, I can at least respect the hustle. Dude. Yeah. There's kind of a limit, isn't there? You should realistically just be doing your own content on Twitch, but I feel like there's been kind of a common rhetoric where just watching YouTube videos is fine, which I don't fully get, but it's been happening. Yeah. Yeah. It's not exactly the best stance to be in. Or let's watch this other dude. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. It feels a little bit like cross promotion, but when it's just kind of, hey, let's watch this dude because I'm busy eating, is a little much. Dude. Because there can be some comedy to watching someone else's stream and then like messaging back to each other on the side while you're doing it kind of thing. But that's more an organized joke than anything else. Not promotion if you're not trying to get people there. Yeah. You're hoarding impressions. Oh boy. Just making me remember the reaction channels and all the nonsense that came with that. There we go. I mean, you're not wrong, Iso. You're very much not wrong. But keeping the clay at for solace. Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. There we go. Is long plays a specific creator or just in general? Oh, okay. Shoot. I wonder if it would be an interesting concept to try and bring that back, though. Because it would be interesting if someone just had a Twitch stream up, but closest we have now are just re-uploaded VODs. Yeah. Dude. And I feel like streaming it while you're still trying to just entertain the long play joke, may do well for you, it may not. I guess it kind of depends, right? You could probably get away with it if you're up there and you just have people typing nonstop anyways. But if you're able to stream a long play of a game while keeping up the regular long play etiquette and not paying the closest attention to your chat, it could at least open up an avenue. Just not an avenue that would be relatively well explored on Twitch in the first place, considering how interactive this place is as a medium. Shoot. Also really handy seeing that your chat box is open, so then I can anticipate the message. Long play suffer from just not being interactive. Yeah. And now that we've entered this era at the very least. Shoot. Oh, we're starting to hit deep slate level. Now that we've at least entered the Twitch era, people want long form content to be interactive instead of just playing a video game. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a reason that we all do Twitch. It's to try and talk to people while we're getting stuff done, right? There. And sometimes it's nice to just kind of, chat with people idly. Shoot. Especially when you're getting some more of the monotonous stuff done out of the way. It tends to be a place that's at least ripe for general discussion to find out more about the streamer. I'll go here. Mm. I can see that, because then you're trying to get, like, the genuine reaction of someone playing the game. With long plays, you don't get backseaters and spoilers. Yeah. I guess it does also depend on the kind of game you're playing as your first time around, right? I feel like if you're doing a first-timer Dark Souls playthrough, unless you're able to get your message out, you probably don't have to worry that much about it. Backseaters probably, but I don't think people are fishing for the small streamer Dark Souls playthrough of, I have a long sword, let's see what I can do with that. Also, thank you, Mega, for the hydrates. Oh, is it? I didn't have, like, any backseaters when I was playing it. Here. Every cult class game's like that. Especially as it's a hard game with hidden stuff. Hard game with hidden stuff is definitely one of the more backseaty kind of experience. I'm half tempted when it comes down to the Dark Souls 2 and 3 gameplay things that I'll do eventually. So with Silent Hill, you just have lore doomers or lore dumpers instead. Yeah, and that's just spoiling the story. And for a horror game, that's kind of important. Dude. Like, yes, I know a dog is the main villain of one of the games. Thank you for spoiling the joke. Dude. Here. Go. Cool. Now we're gonna get a crap ton of deep slate to build my castle with. I am totally down for that. Shoot. Inventory is good. I'm pretty sure these bats are just stuck. I don't think they can actually fly high enough to get out of here. So they're not gonna go away until we log out of the game, I'm pretty sure. Good. There. A little bit more to the wall. Oh. There. There we go. Just grab all of that, just in case anyone wants to build in brick. There. And I guess it's worth a double check, Izo, because you've played a lot more of the Dark Souls franchise than I have. But you're one who tends to support the play of two, right? Like you support Dark Souls 2, just in general. Well, it'll definitely be. I thought that was you walking on there. It'll definitely be interesting to get to it then. Because I know there's the general Dark Souls 2 bad because different, but I know that's never a super strong argument in this day and age, considering we've got things like, I would argue Breath of the Wild compared to most other Legend of Zelda games is different, but it'll be nice to get to it. We might try and revive the Church of Bonk with it, or we'll do a Cestus run, just because punching things in the face sounds like it'd be entertaining. But we'll kind of have to see what to do when I do a little bit of research. 2 is good for Cestus runs? In like one of the classes actually starts with a Cestus, or is it just the fights themselves are usually manageable with Cestus? Fair. Starting as the deprived is the fun way to play those games. It's just that Dark Souls 2 has mechanic related to the fist weapons? Oh, it does it. Okay. But it'll definitely be something I'll keep an eye out for then. Because in a land of myths and magic, sometimes it's nice to just punch them in the face. That's my thought process with it, at least. And I feel like throwing hands with Dark Souls 2 at least would be a relatively fun time, just in concept. I'm half tempted to just try and redo a Cestus run for DS1 as well, to be honest with you. I doubt it's as clean, but it would be interesting to just try and run around in like Havel's armor or something, just punching people. There. Also, thank you, Omega, for the dice. And then hopefully your week has at least been going pretty well so far, Omega. I know it's just going a little bit fast for my end, but holiday Mondays are always a little bit funky when it comes down to that. Hello. Probably going to be anticlimactic. That's certainly not good. You expecting a bad report card or something like that? A Moistimus smug is definitely a good one. Good. Let's see here. Well, we didn't quite hit the part where Solace dug down to just to see where the hole was, but I'd say we made pretty good progress today. Like for a double wide thick chunk dig and being almost at Y level 0 actually. Yeah, this is 2 chunks. Like we've been making pretty good effort for 2 chunks worth of digging. Yep. This is why I will probably do more of this off stream, because digging a hole, while themed to Minecraft at the very least, is not always what you want to show on camera. With the potential implication of dirty jokes that may arise from that. Let's see here. Can't you just get an excavator? I kind of wish, but they haven't added that into vanilla yet, Omega. Like, it'd be cool, but unfortunately, Jeb has not decided to bless us with machinery. I think it's perfect Twitch content. It's so mindless you can actually talk. Unless you're muted, but who streams muted? I mean, yeah, no one streams muted. That'd be insane. People are clearly here to listen to the sultry sounds of your tonal perfection. Dude. You can just draw a picture of a hole and pretend you dug it. I mean, you're not wrong. Although it would be mildly funny if someone just had like a post-it note effect over top of their stream while they were doing something like this. Oops. How segmented is this? Okay. Although I think there are a decent amount of funny jokes you can set up on your own stream nowadays. I'm still waiting on the day where Nizbot actually goes against Ezo and just kind of changes the channel on him. And like during one of Ezo's art streams, you say Nizbot art and it just swaps over to a playlist of Bob Ross. Shoot. Nizbot art is just a bunch of photos of Nizbot modeling. Nizbot art just becomes a functional commission command where Nizbot's entire cosplay folder just shows up on screen and blocks everything that you're doing. Shoot. And what kind of cosplay would a robot do? Realistically, anything. Don't judge them. They can probably get away with whatever. Pick. What if Nizbot cosplays Nizbit? Well, I mean, it would be decently complicated because she'd functionally have to troll paint herself or have some kind of a way to put a synthetic skin over top of herself. Either of which would be awkward to explain to someone while you're needing to actually get that made, but a robot would know. Possibly, but we're not going to tell the other secrets, Omega. Oh, she does have synthetic skin already? It's just white because no blood. Fair and accurate. Can she be blue if we start running antifreeze through her? Oh, nice. We got our first mob spawn down here. I'm honestly surprised by that. We've been digging for a while and we just got a creeper now. Where's our barrel stack? Or we can make her green by filling her with Mountain Dew or Monster Energy, for that matter. I don't think Mountain Dew would make her orange. It's got the slightest of green tint to it, technically. No, Mountain Dew is a green drink. I believe there are varieties that are orange, but it's primarily green. Yellow number 5. Sentence of filling her with Mountain Dew reminded me of a diva art I remember seeing. I'm sorry, Fear. The world is or the internet at least, is a horny place, so you can't be too surprised when the fetishes come out. Did I interest you in some Wonder Bread instead, though? Here. Also, considering the time, Ezo, you want to just dig down until we hit Y0, and then we'll kind of call it there? Yep, Bleach. Unfortunately, no. Bleach is waiting on its final season to be aired. I think. And thank you, Mega. I was actually getting a little thirsty. I'll have to make sure to go get a glass of oil to actually go with all the antifreeze that I've been chugging tonight. Yeah. Hmm. The sound didn't go off for that joint realignment. Oh. Shoot, getting thirsty for the mention of Diva. I'm not getting thirsty for Diva. Isn't she like 16 or something? Professional Twitch streamer who doesn't know how to do her own taxes yet. Yeah, admittedly, I'm very far behind on Overwatch lore. I know that Bastion is a good boy. Roadhog is not as angry as you'd think he'd be. And that's realistically about it. Also, Roadhog would probably be a nice person to hug, to be honest, but aside from that, that's all I got. Well, Fear, when it comes down to it, we can at least always change the topic a little bit. I know June was kind of bringing up Etrian Odyssey in Ezo's chat. And considering we've at least gone through a good bit of it with Viper, do you think that's something you'll end up grabbing too? With specifically Etrian Odyssey remakes, or remasters rather? Because they'll have to do a bit to make it work on PC compared to 3DS and DS, but not your kind of game, Ezo? I'd say that's fair. I guess if you looked at Labyrinth and figured that wasn't your jam, then yeah, Etrian Odyssey's not going to be much different. There we go. Mostly care about the new series of Omnics we're never going to properly learn about. Oh yeah, right. Blizzard was being a Blizzard and promised single-player content and then canceled single-player content. Good on you, Blizzard. You're making your fan base love you more and more every day. Good. And I'm fine with saying that because I'm never going to get a fucking sponsorship from Blizzard, nor would I want one. Odyssey is the one where you can draw maps to the dungeons, yeah? Etrian Odyssey, yeah, you do draw your own maps. That's partly why I'm a little curious about how the PC transfer of that is going to go. Because that was a major feature for the DS, but even if by some miracle they try to sponsor me, my account is still banned. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that your Blizz account was just said no. Yeah, they probably burned you extremely hard at this rate. Dude. So that is understandable. We honestly have plenty of other reasons to not really support them anyways, but a personal ban on the account just makes it worse because of how negligent their systems can be. Dude. Another clay layer. Oh, hi there. I know there are a few Switch games I need to get to as well, which is partly why I got rid of Ragnarok Online in our schedule for now. But I think Fridays are mostly going to be dedicated to those games for now. At first, we'll do a game that doesn't exist, but after we finish that one off, I might do the Advanced Wars games. The 1 and 2 remaster for Boot Camp that WayForward put together. I've been following people for Advanced Wars for a while, so I've had an itch to really play it. And since those remasters kind of came out and I was able to grab a physical copy at least, I'd be down to actually try those out. Bit of tactics fun times with general modern army aesthetics and a little bit of navy, considering how they actually divvy up the commanders and such, but is definitely an interesting series. And hopefully with the remaster, maybe it'll get more blood? We'll have to see. It's at least going to introduce people to the awkward online. You got the Metro collection? Never finished 2033? I recall seeing that it's free for a bit. So I should probably make sure I actually grab that tonight after the stream. But 2033 definitely sounds like a good time. Dude. Good for spooky things, if I recall right. Well, either spooky or just horror because people can be really awful when it comes to wartime. Two. There we go. Even given me a copper recipe. I think Minecraft is drunk. Oh, you're on the other side. Okay. Cool. And my inventory just filled up too. Good timing. Yeah, we made it from Y level 30 something, I believe. Y0. Oh no, we're actually closer to Y50, weren't we? Okay. Or Y64. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's probably enough to kill me with feather falling on too, to be completely honest with you. Er, And we've got a good amount of materials as well for decorating and stuff later, so that's always pretty good. Shoot. Let's see here. Good luck sorting through these. Oh yeah, that'll be hell, but honestly, as long as it's just here, that's fine. Still, good slice out of the land. The fact that we just have a geode in the middle of it is kind of a nice touch. Although considering that geode is also just on the floor of the ocean is a little bit funky. I did not think we would actually just hit one in the middle of this, but I suppose it could be worse. At least got some geo to decorate with going forward, so that's nice. Ocean and left caves are great for geode finding. Well, that's good to know. because I wouldn't mind setting up a proper farm around here. Although what's left of that geode might be able to be used for it too, to be honest. Uh, but I think that's about as much as I feel like doing today. I'm just gonna rush my butt back to the base, or back to the house, and then we can just find somebody to raid. Sound like a plan? And thank you, Mega. One last sip just to make sure we don't prune up before going to sleep. Hmm. Now, how are you swimming faster than me? I'm guessing you've got an enchantment on there that does that for you? Nisbet has strong legs. Out of context lines of the day. Let's see here. I'll just go hole up in the sheep farm for now. But thank you very much for the help, Izo. It's always nice to have some buddies to help you dig while we're getting the big stuff out. Is that Scarlet Rot? I mean, it can be. My entire area Omega is at least trying to look relatively evil. The only thing that isn't is the water, and I'm not sure what to do with that just yet. I kind of want to leave it there, but I'm not sure what to do with it. It seems a little out of place, but lava's a bit much. As much as it would be nice to build bridges over the lava to get to my area. Oh, Depth Strider. Okay. Thank you. I might have to grab that. Alrighty then. Should be on the just chatting screen. Ow. Okay. I thought it was for tridents, but it's for boots. Oh. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. Just replace the water with lava and use blackstone for bridges. That is tempting, I'll be honest, Fear. That's a thought that I've had, but logistically removing all of the water and replacing it with lava is conceptually difficult. But we'll figure it out in time. I'll have to do some really funky stuff to do it. Vary, but it would be worth it. Yeah, admittedly, it would be worth it. Something I could realistically do is fill it in partially with sand and then just place lava over top of all that. Or even scaffolding. And then just have a secret tunnel that goes underneath it, break all the scaffolding, and then the top of the lava can just fall down just to fill in the lake. There are options there, but I kind of just got to figure out what the most efficient way of doing that is, just so we don't need like 300 buckets of lava. Let's see here. But I guess while I'm looking for someone to raid, because I'm not sure if you do or not, Ezo. But at the very least, on my side, I'll be back tomorrow with some Labyrinth of Galeria. Friday will be a game that Izo's not going to play. And then Saturday, we're going to keep working on the cabin design now that I've properly blocked it out. Do you think you'll be holding off a bit this week, Ezo? Just to rest up a bit? Gonna keep going with the Nisbot modeling? Okay. That should be pretty fun. Mm, I do have someone that I haven't visited in a little bit who just started. And it looks like they're doing Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, right, Ezo. Well, I kind of guess that just kind of depends. Ezo, you want to go where I'm going, or do you actually have a target in mind for now? You're ending, I'm hunger. Fair. Well, enjoy your snacking at the very least, Ezo. Oh, right, stream elements. Do do do. This is why we can't rely on this. There. Great message. Purple. Purple. Razor raid. Purple. Purple. I remember how to do all my own stuff. Believe that's the right one. Cool beans. Alrighty. Well, hopefully everyone at least had a lovely evening. I'll be back again tomorrow with some labyrinth dungeon crawling and grinding. So hopefully you all have a fantastic evening, and I'll get to talk with you tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't copy my own message. Now, did my settings actually go through?